Welcome on in. How are we all doing this morning? We've got Vicky, we've got Space, we've got Fant, all grabbing your check-ins as well. Nice. I like it. Oh yeah, we're back. We're going to be doing the same thing we do every night, Pinky. No. We're going to be doing the same thing we did yesterday, though, building an ender, because we kind of derped. We built it above the gateway, which was the whole idea. But I didn't realise that it's going to teleport me to the top of the ender rather than to the actual platform that I'm meant to be on, so yeah, we've got to move the whole thing. Let's just get to it. It might take a while. If there are no derps in this stream, then it isn't Ricky. I mean, that's kind of... yeah. It's a thing. $35? What do you mean, 35? That's a very out of the blue statement. I'm not sure what you're on about. Oh, the 35 stream streak. That's where it's from. Okay. Space coming on in with 35. Right. I now see what it is. Yeah, I can't see them on my general chat, that's why. That's a very long streak indeed. So what we're going to do, we're going to go get some blocks, we're going to prepare, and yeah, get this sorted. Drop off this Enderman head as well. So I can go in there, they can go in there. Right, we don't really have any sand or anything, do we? Now we've got gravel, we've got sand, but we've got no black dye, so I can't really make black concrete and make the platform out of that yet. We're going on holiday next week, so it'll be here home soon, gone soon. It's a shame. It's a shame. Plus side though, those check-ins won't go. I might just reset yours for fun though, Space, if you like. Right, yeah, we can reset them. Oh, that's something we need. We need maps. Oh no! What I was going to do... yeah, so what I was going to do was... build the new ender and then remove the current one. But if I do that, I'm not going to be able to map the area like I was hoping to. So we're just going to have to remove it and then hope we don't fall into the void when we try build the new one. Forgot about that bit. So yeah, we're just going to tear it down and probably lose a bunch of the blocks. Most of it's stone though, so it's not too bad. Not worried. Oh, we're going to lose Nathaniel. No, Nathaniel. Oh no, Nathaniel. Which is part of the inspiration for the build. If you know what that is. I can't believe I forgot about that. Well, I can. Seems very on point. Oh, just angered one of them. Oh no! Flying to the States. It's gonna be awesome. Alright. Tell you what. You can just have some fun with it. Oh no! It died! It just died. It didn't even survive. You're a tiny bit excited. I can imagine. So yeah, we're just gonna lose most of these blocks, I think. Unless we do it this way and then maybe keep some. But it's just stone, so I'm not worried. Like, the other option was to build the Ender beneath, but it would still mean a lot of like bubble vatoring around and annoyance and stuff like that. How far are we moving it? I'm probably going to take it to maybe here. I think that should be enough. So what are we at? Oh wait, there you go. We take it to 1,000. Yeah, we'll take it to 1,000 and make it a nice round number. That works. So it's going to be like 80 blocks or so. 70 blocks, 60 blocks, depending on where you stood. Hopefully better weather than there. I mean, I'm sure any weather's a better improvement to you, right, Space? Space like, no, it's actually sunny outside right now. We've got 10 minutes before it starts raining. Currently forecast is similar, to be honest. No, it's torrential as usual. That seems about right. I'm trying to keep this watch streak up for at least a month. I normally miss a stream and it resets. I don't know. See, this is the thing like we've been talking about. The streak's like a nice idea that Twitch added in. What the obligation it puts on people to make you feel like you want to like maintain them. I feel so bad about it. So the check-in's just much better, I think. There's a reason my dad is always called it Wet Wales. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's not been like constant rain every time I've visited. Most of the time. Well, not constant. That's why check-ins are best. Yeah, check-ins I just think will be much nicer long term. Especially because I think I might... well, I'm not 100% on whether I'm going to, but I might make a build where we have like... When you reach certain check-ins, we add a sign to a wall. The problem with that is it could end up being like quite a sizable build, and I don't know like if we did it multiple floors to say like one floor was 10 check-ins, one was 25, one was 50, etc. Because the streaks don't end; it'll just continually grow. It means I don't know how big I'd have to make the build. To be fair, in and around Manchester isn't much better. No, it's usually a bit grey around Manchester. I visit quite often. Genuinely, the fact we've had to demolish this, like, come on. It's so daft. it changes the whole idea as well now. Because what I'm going to have to do is build some kind of a platform at the gateway. And then we're going to have to figure out a way of getting from the gateway to the farm. Which means I can't really just build the thing I was going to, because now it needs some kind of walkway up to it. At some point though, why build things once when you can build them twice? I mean, fair, we've kind of rebuilt a few things so far, haven't we? Efficiency? Never matter. It's overrated. I'll admit this wasn't the plan though. It's like the whole concept build of what I'm doing around it doesn't have to change. But what we're building here needs to change, so I don't know what we're going to turn this into. See you later, buddy. Bye. At least there's not that much I need to actually remove. The biggest bulk of it is this top part, isn't it, really? I mean, what are we on? 10 minutes in, just over. With us obviously having the countdown at the beginning, and then having to fly away from here and fly back. Yeah, barely 10 minutes and it's already, for the most part, gone. Didn't take us long at all. pro demolition skills. I know. I did debate TNT in it, to be honest. I was like, with the layout of it, TNT would probably end up just making it more cumbersome. We'd end up with just like odd blocks here and there. Also, do you think Mojang are trolling with introducing the new silverfish potions? Have you seen these in the latest snapshot? Like I've not checked it out, but I've seen like posts about it. I think I would be able to watch you TNT it, to be honest. Would just imagine you continually falling in the void. Wow! No faith. No faith. My concern was more the fact of it would be annoying and I'd have to just keep getting odd blocks and stuff. You're just like, nah, you'd fall in the void. Jeez. But yeah, in the new snapshot, like I was saying, they're introducing new potions and new effects. So you can get Bad Omen potions. You can get silverfish potions that when you take damage, you spawn silverfish. You can get the same for slime, so that when, say if you use a splash potion on mobs and you hit them and they die, they then spawn slime. Potion of weaving as well, where you... Oh, that's... There you go, yeah. Where you kill mobs and you get cobwebs. It's like... It's an interesting concept. So we've now got renewable cobwebs. You can make slime farms without the requirement of slime spawning. So you could essentially make a slime farm here. But you could use the Enderman to spawn slime. All you'd have to do is get loads of Endermen to drop in here, throw one splash potion at them of slime or whatever it's called, kill them all, and then they'll all spawn slime. Nope. You don't get Bad Omen from patrols anymore. You can only get Bad Omen from... I think it's just the potion. Or possibly from specific ones in raid towers, maybe. No, I'm sure it's the potions, and it's only the ones in the raid towers that drop the potions. Because it's going to make it that you can't get Bad Omen without actively choosing, I believe. Yeah, you can't get it from towers anymore. So basically, any raid farm that anyone's got is no longer exists. You can't use them anymore. And Bad Omen potions are 1 to 5. Yeah, so you get different levels of it, can't you? Which is, that's going to be more like a parity thing, because you can get different raid levels on Java already anyway. It's going to make totems a whole lot less common. I think what I'm going to do when we make the next one of these as well, possibly only have one of these dispense systems in. Might not need 3. Especially because they're locking one another like that. Yep, I meant to do that. I was testing you. New farm designs needed then. That would save a lot of aggro this week, though. Honestly, I'm not sure how people are going to be able to farm them. Like, in the same way. I don't know if you'll be able to make automatic farms. Because you can't make splash potions of them, you have to manually drink the potion. I suppose somebody will be able to create a way where you can use like an auto clicker and a dispenser, so long as you've got a lot of the potions ready. But you're gonna have to go farm the potions beforehand, though. At that point, so I imagine there's gonna be people in worlds that are gonna be stacking up totems now. I was thinking splashing a dispenser. Yeah, you can't splash it. You have to actually drink the potions. They're in the new spawners, aren't they? Yeah, so you get them from the trial chambers, right? Which you can only open at certain points, I believe. I don't know enough about them, but I know they're not, like, farmable in the same sense. Yeah, and trial chambers get harder if you go in with different bad omen levels. Yep. Also, have you seen they've made the mace even more OP? Like, the mace I said was, like, ridiculously overpowered that you can one-shot a warden anyway. But you needed to do it from, like, 100 blocks or something like that. And a Ravager was, like, say, 40 blocks or something. Yeah, not anymore. There's an enchant you can get that makes it increase the number of damage per block dropped, per like Y level dropped, and that goes from 1 to 5 on the enchants. So if you've got level 5 enchant on it and you drop down, say, 8 blocks, that's the equivalent of 40 blocks. So you can now one-shot a Ravager from 40 blocks. From 8 blocks, sorry. And I think you can one-shot a Warden from about 40 or something like that. And I believe there's another enchant as well, where if you put the wind charge in your offhand and you use that, it launches you into the air slightly. There's now an enchant that you can put on the mace that has that same effect. I think that's possibly trying to accommodate for the fact that Bedrock players don't have offhand capability. So there's an enchant that will launch you into the air. So when you hit something, it'll launch you in the air, and then you can hit them again, utilizing that full damage mechanic. So it's just going to be so ridiculously overpowered. Style Code, welcome on in. So I just don't get it, personally. Like, I'm not a fan. I don't think you should be able to one-shot the boss mobs at all. But nothing will beat the ultimate PvP weapon. The ultimate PvP weapon, the salmon. I know. I knew it. I can see people using an Elytra and a mace to kill the dragon. Oh yeah, like I've seen like people have tested it already that you can do that. Like you can one-shot the dragon easier than you can one-shot a warden or a wither. Because you remember as well, the dragon will sit in a very specific spot for you when it perches, and you're just like, there you go. I'm not going to miss this shot because I know exactly where the dragon is. Wardens and withers are still going to be moving around a little bit, so you've got a chance of missing. Or a greater chance of missing, should I say. Obviously, you can trap wardens, and I think a lot of people are probably going to end up doing that. Like pushing wardens into, like, getting them to follow you into a one-block gap and then leaving them in there kind of thing. So that they can one-shot hit them. But Yeah, just not a huge fan of the idea of it, in honesty. Especially when you watch it against like a big group of mobs, and I think that's part of why they're introducing it. To be honest, because they've got the knockback effect. So if you have a big group of mobs and you use the wind charge effect and then you hit down on that group of mobs, it's going to send loads of them flying back, which will be really, really handy inside of a chamber. But it just feels super OP for like general gameplay. And I know some people are going, oh, well, it's really balanced because they're really rare. They're kind of rare. I don't think it's going to take people long to get them, though. You spend one afternoon, go to a few trial chambers, you'll have a mace and all the enchants pretty quickly, I reckon. I reckon it'll take long at all. It's great to think about Minecraft, though. If you don't want to use a feature, you don't need to. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Like, I don't have to use it or anything like that. Which I'll probably use it a couple of times, but I won't bother using it much. The issue I've got with it being overpowered isn't for like solo gameplay like this, because like you say, you can do what you want. It's for people playing together on SMPs and such. Because obviously a big thing with the trial chambers, what I think they're trying to do is make it so that you do it as a group activity, and then people are going to be getting maces, and it's going to give some people like a major advantage when doing that. If, say, you're competing against one another, or if you're doing PvP against somebody and they've got a mace, you're going to get absolutely battered. Yeah, I imagine he probably has. I mean, he does that with all the snapshots and betas and stuff, right? Any creator that's doing, like, update stuff, you basically got to get those done instantly. Those videos, if they're not out within the first hour, you're already late. Right, what we're going to do is map the area. I'm pretty sure I've still got my map box. Yeah, we do. Oh, it doesn't sit in like a map properly. It sits on a weird like cross section. So that's the first one. It's really weird trying to get these maps. Let's get rid of that bit. That's just rude. Sort out the Ender. Stop being like this. Wait, what? What? What's just being rude? I am confused. That's just rude. Sort out Enderman. Oh! Okay, that makes much more sense. I was like, what? I've not done anything. I get what you mean now. Yeah, I'm just silly, clearly. Yeah, I was kind of really hoping that gateway was going to be like centered on the map or something. That would have just been nice. So what we're probably going to do, we're going to try center the new gate, the new Ender on that map, I guess. So what have we got? 66, 60, 65. So 68, 60, right, 64, 65, then 66, 67, 68, 69. Right? 64 should be that gateway one. It is. Oh, I can't use that map though. I need to make another one. Because they need to be locked. Still coming on in with a check-in. Welcome in. Right, so let's switch that and that around. Let's grab a bunch of this. And the question is, am I able to? Yes. Can I reach the one beneath? Oh, probably not. Because that's not where I want to put it. No, we don't. Zach Dragon, welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Do we have a water bucket on us? No, of course we don't. That would make too much sense. Might be one in here, though. Well, I've got the buckets. That was weird. Right. Yes. Yeah, let's do this. Applezina with the check-in as well. Welcome on in. Yep. Let me out. We'll put that there. Grab that. Grab those. Do this and go. In fact, let's just throw that in there for now. And those. Still can't believe we had to move the Ender. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Now the dangerous part here is, where's it going to spawn me? It's got to put me on top of the bedrock, right? Oh no, I forgot I left a few blocks there. Okay, that's fine. All to do that. I probably could have just done that with flying at it, to be honest. That's fine. Right. In fact, that's not where we want it anyway. So I wonder if I could build water lift stairs, just pour a bucket of water down the stairs and voila, a lift. I mean, could try it. Don't know how effective it would be. Looks weird being there, doesn't it? We're gonna have to bring it up one more. And this way we won't have Enderman teleport into it. So let's go figure out where we're putting it. Don't think it'll be as easy to clean up as on Minecraft. Maybe not. Maybe not. You are joking. This stone isn't showing up on the map. Wait, is that actually a thing? It genuinely doesn't show up on the map if it's all stone. I didn't know that. You just got the end part because it's obviously it's got the shadow and the light on it. I didn't know that was a thing. Can you move the camera? Oh, sorry. Tell you what, give me 1 second. Let me do something. Let's go from there. Whoop. Yeah, no, that was totally the wrong thing. Ended up minimizing my game. That one. Do that. What we're gonna do? It's grey on grey, to be fair. See, the thing is, though, the different shades of grey show up differently. So, a lot of the time, stone will still show up on things like this. Or if you use, like, a different type of grey. Well, I'll take that. I'll take it. What was I going to do? Oh, that was it. I need to go stream bot. Give me 1 sec. Mod commands. Let's duplicate that. Edit that. So we want to go to the gaming scene. Camera main. Edit that trigger. So we'll create a new command. Duplicate it there, we'll edit that. Edit that. Sorry, I'm just setting up a few of these so you can move them a couple of times. So edit that trigger, we need to create a new one, we call it camera center left. I'll just do the 2 for now. Okay, so you've got top left and center left. So as a mod, if you do !CL or TL, it'll move to either the top left or the center left. Now, or at least it should do. What's going to be the center point of this? Is it going to be 10? It's going to be 1026, right? Yeah, there you go. So now you can see what I mean on the map. If I put a torch there, and we do that. That. So now you can see there's a line. So the only reason it wasn't showing up on the map is because it was a straight line that way. As soon as you go on a different direction, it shows up. So that's why I was really confused by it. Going to be there, isn't it? 384, 1026. I think that's the center point. It's not a bad position, to be honest, for where it is. What I need to do, though, is test something. So that's where that platform would be. Then we'd have 1, 2, 3, that would be there. I think. Right, let's so that would be my kill chamber. 1, 2. That would be the roof there, which would have carpet and carpet. Have that there, there. That. That's ring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not when you want to distract me. So that. Well, that's the center there, isn't it? So yeah, that'd be the ring of 5 around here. Like that. And then we do 13 out, isn't it? Yeah, so you're going to end up seeing some of this on the map, but not all of it. Because, like, say, if it's in... I was right. I look like I eyeballed it wrong. Got it right, though, first time. Should have trusted my instincts. So what I'm doing here is just testing whether it'll teleport me up here still, with it being the highest spot close by. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be far enough away. But I want to be certain. I was also going to change the blocks out and build it out of deep slate tiles or something like that, but because I'm probably going to replace it with concrete in the future is the thing. It's like, do we make it have like a kind of black aesthetic so far? But never mind, we got the stone here, we may as well just keep going with it. It's also a lot quicker to tear out and acquire more of if we need it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 18. Why does this... Oh, maybe it's because I put the torches in the middle last time, not on this edge. Because we had a dark spot over there, didn't we? Space with a check-in. Right, we got loads of durability on our wings. Let's go down this way. So what I need to ensure right now is that by putting this here, we can still spawn on this platform onto these carpets, and it's not going to throw me up there. doing this as well with these carpets, it means we don't need to put a roof on top of this. Because Enderman can't teleport to carpets. We'll obviously build some design into it, but just as a safety feature right now. End up needing more carpet. They might be able to teleport onto that one block, but it's one block. I don't really care. Good job you got the cheapos, right? It's almost like I planned it. Don't fall in the void, blacks. Right, let's find out if this works. That's not weird at all. So, yeah, apparently it does that. And we can't get out of it. So you can't teleport onto double carpet, it teleports you onto the block. Kind of has me thinking, what do we do then? Because I can't really leave it as just blocks. Is that right? Is that 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I didn't put enough on. It's alright. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got to take it up an extra block. I didn't take it far enough. That was silly. So I got to take that out already. So good at this. What happened with the stream? I had a whole panic. I missed the death. What do you mean? What happened with the stream? What? Check. I've not had any skip frames or anything. I've not had any disconnections. Was it on your end, Space? Did anybody else have anything popping up? Still fine on Twitch and YouTube over on there. Just cut out. Time is reset on my end too. The Twitch timer is back to 1 minute. What the heck? That's weird. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, because I've not had any disconnects or anything. That's super weird. Well, no, we didn't die. Don't know what went on there. Twitch's end, maybe? Yeah, according to all my stuff in OBS, it's still fine. Maybe. Seems likely. It's got me really puzzled how we're going to incorporate this design now. Not sure. X Mace with the stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. It's a good point actually. My cup of tea is probably going cold because yeah, I made a nice cup of tea this morning. And yep, it's going cold way quicker than the coffee goes. It's not in a thermos mode. Basically freezing. Tea. Love me a good cup of tea. It's basically what I think that's why I drink coffee so much now, because I drank so much tea. I just kind of got teed out for a while. Right there. Like what? That's meant to be. That's a center. Alright, let's check. So we've got that's got to go because it's. I made that double thick with it being the top one, but I don't think it is the top one. Because I didn't actually check anything, did I? I just guessed. I think I lost count while I was doing it. So you've got your kill platform there. That's the first ring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, gotta go up one more. At least we got to do our test on whether it teleports us up here though, from the gateway, and it doesn't, so that's fine. Oh, look at that, we got 13 blocks, just enough. Wait, do we make it out of another... let's just use stone, I can't be bothered. Want to get it built. Got more stone in here. Gonna have some in the end of the chest though, hopefully. If not, We're going to collect a lot more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I put any in? Apparently, no. So we lost quite a lot of stone while we were doing this. I knew we were going to lose some, but yeah, we lost quite a lot. I don't even have enough to build like anything on this really. It's weird what happens when you just let your blocks fall into the void. What? Don't do that. Can you see that grey on the map? Is that really showing those entities? Or is that carpet not showing up? Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, it's showing the... Okay, never mind, it's showing that above it. It's as if it just all fell into the void. I know, it's weird. I don't know why that would happen. I was like, why is that showing up as grey? No, it's because of the roof. So we need more trapdoors. Got those, got those. Oh, I've got endstone on me. There's no room for any there. What's that? Block of wool. Take those because we need more carpet. We need that carpet. Take that so we can make some trapdoors. That and that's what we make. Actually, no, we're probably not going to need a bit later, are we? This time round. some iron for a minecart. Wrong floor. Ow. Oh, in fact, tell you what. Just gonna trade a little. Stop it. I didn't want to get out of bed. It's like, nah. I want to trade with you. Alright, fine. Don't trade with me then. That's so much easier being able to just zip up there via a bubble vator. Oh, I totally forgot to buy a pickaxe though. That was what I was really going up for. Of course I forgot. Ooh, that's expensive. That's... I mean, to be fair, when I say it's expensive, it really doesn't matter how expensive they are. We can get emeralds super quickly. There's one in there. So. Two emeralds to fix it. That's so expensive. Oh, I had emeralds on me anyway. Emeralds, 2 levels. Jeez. I am all over the place today. Make my minecart before I forget. That's just a toolbox, that's an empty one. That's the map, so that can go in there. Yeah, we should put it in. Hope. We need to come up with a name for that piglin brute. Kind of just been hanging around for ages, so... Oh, I meant to get myself some ender pearls then and I forgot. I need them for the endermite. That might be enough. so weird it does that. We'll have this thing built pretty soon. Nice. And we can actually get some gear as well because we need to do a lot of enchanting. I didn't even eyeball this one, I just should be alright. Frederick425 with a follow, thank you so much. Hello friend, your stream's pretty cool and would love to be a friend. Fan kindly add me on Discord. It's very kind words of you. I don't just add people on Discord or anything like that. I only add people once I've got to know them and we're actually friends and such. I do have a Discord if you want to join the community, though. Just get to know people in there and chat and have fun. That's how you make friends, right? Yeah, it must have just been because the torches weren't on these corner blocks last time. That's why we were getting spawnable spots in the middle. So many void torches. Awful, welcome on in. How are you doing? Probably why it's quicker to build the border out, because you can just go back and forth with the 3 blocks then. Go through so many stacks building this. It's not going to take us too long to get this fully finished up. I think what I might do after that... we'll legit just run out of torches. I might go and try find some drip zone and stuff and set up a lava farm. We said we were going to do that and we've not done it yet. Wait, did I not just... I didn't make trapdoors. And I don't think I've got any logs with me. Let's try something. I don't have a crafting table. Have I really become so unprepared? Oh no, there. It's like, what? Hey Kyle, welcome on in, buddy. Alright, let's grab that. I bet you I don't have the ability to make a lever. We'll do this. We'll do this. Right, so if I pull that there, we grab this. This is going to be so ridiculous. Cal with a check-in. Right, if we put this here, and then we power it, and then we remove that, and then we put a button on there, and then we press it. It doesn't work. I thought there was a way of... Is that a bedrock thing? I think it might be a bedrock thing. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna do something. You don't have to worry about it. It's definitely not overly expensive for a silly reason. Figure some of you know what I'm doing right now. There we go. Give me the torch, jeez. You need. I can't believe I made pressure plates. Like, what the heck? So silly. Could have stone blocks with redstone torches under them. Yeah, you could do. It'd make it cheaper, but I'm not too worried. It's fine. That's all because I don't have any logs to make other trapdoors. So you're putting in an on and off switch for it? An on and off switch for... Oh, you mean so that these can... No. There's no on and off switch. Two days later, I'm so low on redstone. Oh yeah, 100%. It's fine. It's fine though. Whoop, I didn't. Look at that. I didn't put my water away. That's good. Just a place for me to work right now. So this is going to be kill chamber, so that's going to be there like that. Got the hoppers on us? We do. So, one. That was dangerous. That. Man, I hate building over the void. Yeah, it can be pretty nerve-wracking, right? Suppose better go get dressed and install broadband for someone. It might be an idea. Someone sat there waiting like, come on! It's like, maybe in a minute. Right, how much room do we need? So I think the first one we built, we managed to do like this, right? We have that there. Put an observer there. No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Do that there, get rid of that. Do that there. Into there. So that's gonna be the dispenser. Yeah, that's not the dispenser. That's wrong. The dispenser needs to go there. And we have another one of them to there. Which means I could probably pull it back one block. And just have that one feed into that. Which I'm pretty sure which is what we did the first time, right? So that needs to be a solid block there with a comparator on the back of it. So then this needs to be a sticky piston facing up, which I think we should be able to do from here without any issue. Yep. one observer facing that way. Block there, put an observer facing that way. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And there you go. So that's completely spawn proof and they can't teleport onto it now. It's not dangerous at all, this. What I'm going to do is just take out all of these rings, like this section here. I'm going to see if it'll work without it. Like it should do, right? No reason they won't just fall straight down. Got a little safety chamber here, so we're good to go. Go up to the top and put some torches down to prevent any more of them spawning. Been told they have 3 boxes delivered. Not sure what the 2 boxes are. So I haven't seen any photos. That's interesting. Hopefully it's all good. Do I have any more carpets anywhere? Please tell me I do. We've got that. I know I've got the wall, but I was hoping I had more carpet already made. Hopefully we got enough. Don't think we do. Maybe. We have to go get some more wool. Ah! It's annoying. Oh, I was like, where am I? I forgot I'd reset my spawn there by mistake. Ooh, is that going to be enough? You reckon? Maybe? Hopefully. That's going to get really annoying. Julia, welcome in. How are you doing? See you later. Did I accidentally just make this the wrong... Hi, I did. It would have been better placing that higher. Although we're landing on that, aren't we? So... I don't know. I need to figure something out with this. Whatever we've got going on here, I'm not a fan of. To be honest. Is that how you're going to kill them? Thankfully not. We're not going to stand on that carpet layer above. We're going to stand here, where they drop down into. Don't need those light levels on now. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come up with some better design for this thing. However, at least it's functioning. I was going to say I thought it was supposed to be an XP farm. Yeah, it is. It is. Farm's basically done now. There's not really anything else we need to do with it. In terms of making it functional, at least. just need to get this Enderman. Longhorn with the check-in. So you don't make your farm right off the main island. I have done in the past. We decided not to this time because I've got plans for what I want to do with it in terms of a design. And it's just a little bit different. Like making it off the main island, I mean everyone does that, don't they? I wanted to do something different this time. Keeps it interesting. Ah, so the rings are needed. Yeah. Ah, that's annoying. With the stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much. Yeah, we probably need to take a quick break, don't we, actually? Thinking about it. We are overdue, so let's do that now, and then we'll get the rings installed. So, yeah, have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll go get myself another cup of tea, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh, you absolutely smashed it on that one. GG. Let's open up Mind of Craft. Press that button. And let's make sure I've got all my activities and redemptions up. Let's clear off these ones that I've already done. There we go. Right, we're back. So yeah, what we have to do is actually put these rings in place. Ugh. I thought we could get away with not having them there, but no, you do need them. Work back soon. No worries, enjoy. It won't take us long to put these in. Like I say, eventually once we've got resources and stuff, we'll make these look nicer. Until then though, we want it functional. They all don't have to have carpet on them too, do they? No. No, they don't have to have carpet on. The plan is to make them out of glass, because I want to make them out of coloured glass that goes down in a gradient. The reason these don't need carpet on, though, is because it's too small for the Enderman to teleport inside of. And the reason you've got to put them in is because obviously as the Endermen are falling, some of them are still moving. So basically as they run off the edge, they've still got forward momentum, which lands them on top of the carpet there. So that's what these rings are for. I kind of figured it was going to be needed anyway, but I was hoping we could maybe get away with not needing them. And the thing is with glass as well, though, even though Endermen won't spawn on the glass, they can still teleport to glass. It's the same as single layer carpet. They can still teleport to it. So that's one of the problems when dealing with Endermen. You can use non-spawnable blocks, but they'll still teleport onto them. Same as leaves. They'll teleport onto leaves as well, even though they can't spawn there. So you have to mess around with it a little bit. Vanny plays with the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Yeah, it was my own fault for trying that. But again, you don't know unless you try things. And yeah, we could test this stuff in creative and make sure it all works and stuff like that, but more fun to just experiment. Like I say, we're not bothered about efficiency or anything, so more just the joy of the process. We need to get more stone, which I do have in one of these, right? Yeah, there you go. Name an object for an edit. When you say an edit, how do you mean an edit? Do you mean a video edit? I'm assuming. Or do you mean photo edit? A digital design edit? An edit of a piece of writing? There's lots that can be taken into account there. A video, okay. So what type of video are you on about? Is it going to be like Minecraft related, or is it going to be anything else? Because to me, you'd be talking about like probably Minecraft in the context of this channel. Anything. Skateboarding then. Do a skateboard edit. They're really good for learning editing. There's a lot of interesting techniques that can be used in it. You can learn a lot about pacing. And that's where I learned a lot of my editing skills back in the day. And a lot of skateboard movie producers go on to work in the actual film industry as well. Some of them are really well known too. Okay, so we have not got that much carpet to do this, but let's see if we can at least put a little bit of a border around it. There we go. That'll do. Let's just throw that there. Yeah, my wings are still fine. So what ideas do you have skin-wise for this? Skin-wise? How do you mean? I got my skin right there. I'm assuming you mean build for this, like as in the actual farm design around it. I've never heard them referred to as a skin. So the idea is all of this environment is going to be changed to be kind of inspired by War of the Worlds. So the initial idea for this was to turn it into a tripod over the gateway. But as soon as we built it over the gateway, I was teleporting to the top there, so... And because I have to now accommodate for the fact that we've got to put an extra pathway in, I don't really know if the tripod idea will work. I'm going to play around with some ideas and see what happens and what works. We don't know yet. That's the thing. Beauty of it. Ideas change. Stuff alters. We'll see how it goes. There you go. Now we've got super simple XP farm. Just churning out those. Possibly could do without being a bit quicker, but it'll be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I like it like this. I don't know, we'll figure something out for that. Yeah, so the glass gradient wasn't necessarily going to be as part of the tripod, because that's one of the things, like, we could do the War of the Worlds tripod, but the glass gradient wouldn't work there, so the other potential was to do it as its leg. And maybe do 3 of these. So we actually have 3 drop chambers. And then a central section where they all spawn. Wouldn't be efficient, but again, we're not worried about the efficiency. The glass gradient is just one that I kind of want to do because I think it'd be fun. And that'd be like a temporary build. Because we'd put the glass in just to have something looking nice while we shape all of this. Because there's going to be so much work we've got to do around here. But yeah, we've got that in place. We now know we have a source of XP. Let's go sort out some other basics. Like storage, we still haven't sorted that yet. We need some music. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. Can't lock them with this, can you? No, you need a cartography table. Do we have a cartography table handy? Yeah, we do. That's just so I don't accidentally get them mixed up. Oh, I have paper in there already. Right. Alright, so there's more workstations in here. Chests, crafting table. Let's just throw that. Then take that. Take that. I wondered where my bed was. Oh, there's more carpet in there as well. There's the other trapdoors. Take those. So yeah, what we're doing now is just organising a little bit. Did I just put that back? All of our workstations and stuff in there now. Oh wait. Going the redstone chest. Right, so let's grab random bits of food, mob crops, plants, ores, food, sticks, tools. Just all the odd little bits that we can go put into our other storage area right now, which will help organise things as we go. Some more coal in there, yeah. Let's put that in there into the copper. Alright, so let's just eat the steak, get rid of it. Oh, do you know what we can do, thinking about it? I was about to plant wheat here because we need loads of leather, right? But instead of planting wheat, what if we go exploring? Because we need to go exploring anyway, so we can find dripstone and a couple of other bits and bobs. We can collect up hay bales from villages as we mark maps. And we can just kill cows while we're out to get loads of leather. So that's like a win-win situation, right? So if that is mapping, well, let's say that's all end maps. Let's take the paper. Take that map. So let's get another short one. This can be for overworld mapping. These are the zoomed out maps, right? Yeah, so we've got monument, witch hut, villages. We've got multiple maps that we've not actually filled in yet, so we may as well finish those. Let's grab some sticks. Grab a couple of anvils. May as well take that top one as well. Got to use the front door, obviously we can't not use the front door. So probably not going to go remark monuments or anything. Let's use yellow for villages. Yeah, let's just orange for raid towers and such. What else are we going to find while we're out? Mainly. So you're going to have... mainly going to be villages. So let's take red for... take some pink as well. And take some cyan. Throw it in there. If we need to make some more banners, we can. We'll use those for something. Yes. In fact, what am I doing? If I combine them now, it takes up less space, right? Didn't even bring enough sticks with me. The heck. Apparently didn't have enough orange either. Heck. Don't know. Luna, welcome on in. Come to lurk and watch whilst doing the washing up. Ah, nice. Hopefully there's not too much of it. and get it done nice and easily. Works are always appreciated. Yeah, right, so we'll throw... I've got loads of orange banners. I didn't realise I'd made quite of it. I suppose we can keep some of each of them on us for whatever reason, I guess. They can all go in there. Let's just go and fill out this next map, I suppose. I don't know which one's the closest one though. It's that one. Let's see what we find. Wait. Barely got any... Well, we got 37 golden carrots. We may as well stock up though. Just no room for a dishwasher. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the same, no room. So, wash everything by hand as well. Farmer dude, give me carrots. Thanks. It's appreciated. There we go. Right, which way are we facing? North? Yep. Let's go see what interesting things we can find. Dripstone's our main issue though, that's... We've not found any of that. We've already gone past the edge of the map, so... There we are. These wings should see us through, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, also, I've not moved that. You can see the map now. I remembered this time. What are we up to today? So we've just moved our Ender that we built yesterday. Because we built it above one of the gateways off the main island. Like once you've gone through. With the idea that the gateway would take you to the lower section where you kill the Enderman. Turns out, it doesn't work like that. When you teleport through, it teleports you to the highest point possible. So it was putting us on the top platform where the Endermen spawn. So we had to move it. So we just done that. And then I was like, right, tell you what, we'll take a quick break from that now. And we'll go map some of the overworld. And try find some important things that we need. So we need dripstone because we've got to make a lava farm soon. And we've not got a fuel source yet. So we've now got an XP source. We need a fuel source, so we're going to make a lava farm. And then next after that, we probably need to sort out all of the leather. I'm going to try kill some cows while we're going to get more of them. It's a silly mechanic, it makes no sense, right? I was like, yeah, we can have this, we'll teleport through into the kill chamber and it'll just be super cool. No, we had to move it. So it looks really silly now that we've got to teleport through. Ooh, there's a raid tower there, so let's get ourselves an orange banner. And just place it there, and then do that. Ooh. I think we've checked this one already, right? Yeah, nothing of interest. Oh, in fact, we'll take the wheat, though. That's useful. So one of the reasons I really want to map lots of things out as well is we're going to be making a build in the Nether for the hub that includes all of the maps. So there's going to be a zoomed in map that we're going to use as the actual floor, and then these zoomed out maps are going to be on the wall. And the zoomed in maps progressively, we're going to... Like, we're going to make the first map and we're going to lock it. And then periodically, as they update, we're going to make new versions of them. And we're going to have like a display of the progression in the world. It's something I've been wanting to do for ages, and we've tried it in the last few worlds. And then we've kind of lost the hardcore world, so it didn't happen. At least I'm doing it with wings this time, though. We did it in one of them, and I mapped out a 15 by 15 area. That were, so 225 maps before we built a single farm. And I did it traveling around Amplified Hardcore with basically a bucket. And then the one time I actually used a boat to get down from a high area, because chat were nervous about me using buckets. So I was like, fine, I'll use a boat. And I used the boat a few times. And then we died to the boat because I had the very specific height fall glitch. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. It was ridiculous. There you go. Thanks, BCE. BCE's like, I got the opportunity to troll and put this in. Here we go, bam, there you go. Got it. It was terrifying. The boat was terrifying. You're not wrong. Or do you mean me using the bucket? Because the bucket was so much safer. I didn't die using the bucket, did I? I know you all thought I was going to. I think this is just going to be a huge frozen ocean, isn't it? It's what we were traveling over with the frogs last time. And it took ages. 2 hour in, did I miss a break? Yeah, I had a break. Space. I got myself a new fresh cup of tea. The bucket wasn't terrifying. Even when I was doing it, like, beneath an overhang that was, what, like, 200 block drop? It was fine. It was fine. What was scary was when I had to MLG clutch the dragon, and then in the same stream, we had to dive into that water flow when the creeper blew me up at the spawn, and I ended up getting knocked off the side of the mountain. Thanks, Julia. This isn't really very favourable for us in terms of getting leather either, is it? There's not many points of interest. This is just dull. Oh, there's a monument there, though. I'm not marking that up. Not yet, anyway. That's fine. We'll find it again in the future, don't worry. That framiness, it's like, oof. I swear, I'm gonna die to it one day. I'm flying along like this and the framiness gets me and I don't realise there's a mountain in front of me. I think that's why I'm probably never going to use a Riptide Trident in the rain with wings. As much as I love doing it, it's so fun. It would just 100% get me killed in this world. Echo Enchant, welcome on in. How are you? Like, it's bad enough using the Riptide with an Elytra in the rain in a normal world. In an amplified world where you've got terrain that's going up to like 320, like full build height mountains, yeah, you're 100% gonna smash your face into one of those. Oh, we found another shipwreck in the ice. I'm not looting them because that'll be one of the wheel spin adventures, which we've not done actually in this world yet, have we? We've not done any wheel spins. Been trying to stay goal focused and actually building the things we need. Kind of. Might have to change that and do a wheel spin. What day one? It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, I might do one tomorrow. It is Thursday, right? I totally lost track of days. This daily streaming's got me all over. You good? How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very well. I'm very well. Other than being confused about the day, apparently. Feeling much better today, which is nice. Okay, wings 106. That's not too bad. You should be alright for a little while longer. Looks at calendar. Yep, it's Thursday. Yeah, I was going to switch my stream deck over to see what day it was, but not worried. Not that worried. When you're streaming daily and you're streaming at the same time every day, it's fine. Doesn't really matter what day it is. There's no, am I streaming tomorrow or am I not streaming tomorrow? It's like, no, I'm streaming. Although this weekend might change actually. We maybe going to visit Bree's family. It's her sister's birthday. So might not be able to. Actually, I could probably squeeze a short stream in on the Saturday morning. And then maybe do a stream on Sunday evening when I get back. Thank you for the leather. So, while we're already on the ground, let's get some new wings and some rockets. Oh no, it's all burning down. You get so many like sections like that in Amplified. It's really interesting. Super dangerous though, like beneath it. you know what I forgot to do? I mentioned it the other day when we were on about the maps and the green markers when you place them. I still need to look whether there's a mod that gets rid of that. I don't think we're short of monuments. There's another one there. Oh, that's got to be the boat we've already seen on the way back, actually, when we were bringing the frogs back. This is like such a boring map. There's one point of interest on it so far. Rub it. Well, there's a couple of monuments, but we've not marked them, obviously. I want to be a little more prepared before I go raiding those things and marking them all up. Like, at least have doors on me or something like that. It's not as though raiding an ocean monument's too bad. The most difficult part about raiding an ocean monument is getting into the monument before the guardians kill you. Like the rest of it's just super easy. Which we showed on a stream the other day, wasn't it? Because I nearly died just trying to get into that second monument. It's like, oh no, I need to fly away. And then the game's like, yeah, no, we're not going to let you take off from the water. It's like, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're going to die. I feel like this map has a bit more potential. We've still not found the cherry biome, actually, thinking about it. We've got cherry saplings because we managed to buy some from one of the first wandering traders we found. I don't think there's any saplings we're going to really struggle for. We've got mangrove, we've got cherry, found dark oak, and jungle. So the big thing we're looking for, like I say, is dripstone. We probably need to find a desert or a mesa. Oh, there you go. There's more dark oak there. got coral, because there's some over here on this map, isn't there? That was where we got the... Oh wait, no, that had a desert because we got cactus, obviously. But it didn't look like a very big one. Which isn't going to be ideal if we're after mining loads of sand. Which, to make concrete, we're going to have to do. I don't think you would appreciate me killing the horses for leather, would you? Should have just told you to cover your ears and eyes. Look away now, Chad. Aha, a village. And we said we were going to use yellow for these, didn't we? Oh, we can put it there. You know what? Just realised. Hostile creatures are still turned down. They've been turned down all stream. It's like this village is oddly quiet because we got the cows turned down via that resource pack. But yeah, we had hostile creatures turned down as well. We're not going to do it that way. Let's actually go in there and get a hoe out. It was a good effort. I'll tell you what, let's just go to sleep. I'm not too worried about phantoms at the moment. Like, we've got loads of phantom membranes. Thank you, Julia. Break her to bed, and we'll put it there. Can I get out? No, I can't. I'll put it. Just need to make sure none of it's in the same spot, otherwise we'll end up coming back here at some point. And unsurprisingly, I don't want to do that. Do you mind not trying to kill me? Yoink. Anything else in this village I want? Oh, I don't see any more hay bales. See that creeper down there though, waiting to get me. I see ya, trying to be all sneaky. No, I was hoping that was actual desert. A jungle. No actual desert by the looks of it. Maybe on that other side where we found the cactus, it does open up to a larger desert. We can only hope. Wish you filled in slightly more of the map when you did this. You end up like that, where it's just odd little pixels that you miss. Super annoying. Hello. The only one around now? Looks like it. Never mind, I guess. Biomes this. Windswept hills. Don't think that counts for potential ancient city. Oh, we've got a village though, and it has a lot of hay bales by the looks of it, so that's good. Where's your well? Or bell. It's not got a well. There you go. Is that your blast furnace one? Yeah, it appears so. Let's check what's in this portal chest though. That doesn't appear to be. Oh, it's there. Straight past it. Nothing of interest. We'll take the flint and steel though, why not? potential for dripstone over there, which would be good. I know we can go mining in caves and look for it that way, but a lot of the time when you're mapping like this, you tend to just see a big area that's got loads of dripstone exposed straight away. Lush cave there. In fact, I was about to say we got azalea, but yeah, we can moss up azalea, can't we? So that's fine. Oh wait, I'll tell you what though. Oh, it's on the other map. So we know we've got a lush cave. So when we need to collect spore blossoms and stuff, we know we can come back there. So we use pink to indicate biomes and just name them if we need to. Like a lot of them you can see on the map and it's super obvious. But some are a bit more difficult to tell, so having a banner that's marked up with it makes sense. Unfortunate. That's where I was hoping we were going to see some of that dripstone. There's another raid tower though. Not that you can turn these into farms soon. However, you still need them for getting allays back, right? Oh, look at that. Sentry armor as well. I'll take that. Oh. Apparently I've still got note blocks turned off from the last world. What have we got? Seek. So, just the general raid. Let's go use a bed in this village just to get rid of the nighttime. Let's break that and put it back in the opposite spot. Let's switch that around to the fortune hoe. Reason being, if we see start points, we can grab them. Oh, what? More mangrove. Not bothered about that, but I don't think we've actually collected any acacia saplings yet, so. when we see some of them. Like this. There we go. 5, that'll be. Look at all this terrain. It's so cool. I love Amplified. It looks amazing. Okay, it's quite a sizable mangrove as well by the looks of it. Or unless it's multiple mangroves just close enough that it feels like they might attach or connect. Where's all the dripstone at? We're going to end up actually having to go caving, aren't we, looking for this? The other thing we want to stumble across as well is a woodland mansion. Be a nice way to get some totems without having to start a raid. Yeah, this mangrove does cut through all here. There's some really cool terrain as well. Really tall mountainous mangroves, loads of floating islands. Pretty awesome. We ended up missing like 2 pixels then. It's like, can't be doing that. It's against the wall. It's all sheep and pigs as well. There's no cow spawning. Game's like, you want leather? Tough. You're not having any. Oh. Not a fan of it. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. It's horses, not cows. Now we got that last little strip. Surprised we didn't see any dripstone. I was really, really hoping we would. I'm not going to worry about mapping this section right now, but I want to see if we can spot anything over here. Like that rush cave. It's off the map though. I just want to see if we can spot whether there is going to be a desert and a mesa. Here we go. Yeah, because we got the cactus over that way. We only like grab one or two right off the edge, so I'm hoping. Tell you what, do we have a box with maps in? Let's just do this. I'll leave a crafting table in there. What we can do is switch that around. May as well fill in this map while we're here at this point. We will take a quick break though because I need to make another cup of tea. We're just going to do this as coral. It's really tiny on the map in terms of lettering. It's fine though. Let's grab my bed. But and then we know when we need coral, sea pickles, sand. Come out this way, and I'm hoping we can map out and find a mesa as well. We're going to need a lot of terracotta in the future. So let's do that. Let's take a quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate. Boys on stream will come on, and I'll see you in a minute. Just super quickly eating something. Okay, miniature. Chin. Right, bring Minecraft again. Jump back into the game. And see, he's put the rounded corners back on the camera. I don't know why he keeps doing that. It's weird. There you go. Yeah, so this is actually a fairly sizable desert, which is going to be good for mining sand. That's fine. Oh, probably need to change out my wings. Looking at it. I thought that was an ocean monument half buried then. I was like, what the heck? I've never seen that. No, it's just a ruins. Say just the ruins. That'll be good for need for sniffers, right? Because we're gonna need those in the future. I've still never actually had sniffers. But we do want them. We want to get like every mob. All the mobs. Eventually. At least this has a lot of area for desert and coral. Means we shouldn't run out of stuff anytime soon. Is that more mangrove as well? It is, jeez. There's loads of it out here. Loads of it, I tell you. And dab with a check-in. Oh, on it. Yeah, absolutely loads of mangrove. If I need mud at any point, well, I know what I'm doing. I'm just going to tear all this out. fine. I have just realised, with the way we've mapped out now, we went 2 north. So this is going to end up being a 3x3 zoomed out map at this rate, I think. Don't worry, we're not mapping it all out now. I just mean eventually. That's the minimum it's going to be. It's probably going to be bigger, but I'll be lurking mostly, not feeling good today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It's rubbish when not feeling well. Hopefully, you're able to relax, feel better soon. Take it easy. Have enough fluids, all that good stuff. This is super dangerous. Like with these, just look at that, basically appearing in front of me. There's a lot of jungle though, so we might find the jungle ruins, which gives us access to a new trim, right? I'm pretty sure there's a trim in the jungle ruins. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Again, I've never collected all of the trims, so I don't know. I've never even put a trim on, actually. Can't be missing pixels on a map. It's not allowed. Still can't believe we've not seen any dripstone now. So many cool places that would be like really fun for making a base in, but they're so far out, like 4,000 blocks out here. Hello. Thanks. Some sort of stomach virus. I'm spending way more time in the bathroom than usual. Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully, like I say, fingers crossed it clears for you quickly. Rubbish when you're feeling unwell. that would be a village. With a camel, so we can bring camels back soon. Oh yeah. From all the way out here, it'll be quite a journey. That's all we're really interested in from here at the minute. Also, totally forgot to move the camera again. Whoops, my bad. Some of you are like, you can't see this map you're making at all. Sorry, I'm sorry. Coral Reef looks so nice at night though, right? Got like a nice view like that.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
Don't know how many lumberjacks you're gonna get in the desert though. There's not a great deal of logging to be done there. Thank you, Anonymous. Maybe that's the thing. We start a new desert-based login company. What do you think? I don't know if it'd take off. Why have not seen any mesa yet? Thought we might have found some attached to this desert. I suppose we've still got a lot of the desert to explore, so we may still find some yet. Let's do it during the day though, right? Yeah, I thought I'd fallen off them. It was because I was trying to collect my bed. Well, I did fall off, but I meant as in like, because I hit the floor, my wings didn't open for me. I was just so I could keep drinking that without stuff. For those wondering how I was doing that, because obviously you need to jump in order to take off, I have jump assigned to a button on my mouse rather than spacebar. Makes it nice and easy to do stuff like that. Saw a post the other day actually of a gamer who uses space to walk. So rather than using WAS and D, they use like AS and D, but then they use space instead of W to go forwards. I was like, that's a really interesting one. Apparently it's something they've done since childhood because one of their family members had it set up that way for something specific, and they just got used to it and they still use that now, and I'm like, that's really strange. Is there any like unconventional setups that any of you use? Like I say, I use my mouse for quite a few things. It's like jump, changing perspective and stuff like that, that's all on my mouse. Going into my inventory like that, that's on my mouse as well. There you go, F1 to get rid of that. I forgot that was on my mouse actually. So I've still been pressing F1 for that, but I don't need to, I can do it that way. I might change that to be free cam, you know. Yeah, I think we're going to do that now. While we're thinking about it. Controls, keybinds. Wait, no, it's not going to be in there, is it? It's going to be... Oh. Mods. Because we did it that way, didn't we? Or is it going to be in keybinds? Yeah, it might actually be in there now. Is that like so? What am I doing? Free cam, there you go. Oh no, we don't want it to be F1. We want it to be F4 still. What I need to do is I need to go into... Yeah, that's fine. I need to go into my mouse and change that to not be F1. I need to change that mouse button to be F4 instead. Or I need to set up a separate profile for Minecraft for that, I think. Because my mouse has the ability to have multiple profiles depending on what you're doing. Which most people use just for games. So it's like, oh, if I've got this game on, I have this mouse set up so that it'll do certain things. If I have a different game on, it'll do different things. Which makes a lot of sense. But I think a lot of people don't realise how useful that can be for other programs as well. like editing or even like word processing, have like copy paste assigned to a couple of the buttons and stuff, and it can be so helpful. It can also help deal with things like carpal tunnel. That if you're using regular shortcuts, like copy paste is one that got me quite a lot in work, and it caused me like issues with my wrist because I was using it so often. And when I say so often, I mean because of the way I was working with some documentation, I'd be hitting copy paste sometimes maybe 1,000 times an hour. So yeah, having that assigned to just the buttons on my mouse, where if I knock it up it'd copy, if I knock it down it'd paste, saves a lot of strain on the wrist. Or if there's like a process that you do where it's it could be assigned to like a little macro, that's fantastic as well. And if you've got access to say like a Stream Deck, you can do that as well. Like, because a lot of people just use the Stream Deck for assigning scenes and that's it. But there's so much more you can do with it. That's rubbish. Like for example, now if we just save and quit out of here, we go into my settings world, which is like the creative world for changing settings and testing stuff. Well, I know I'm gonna die to this because I'm in survival. If I go on there and I do that and I go bam. Oh, we're not in creative because but this isn't a creative world. What I'd have to do is open it to LAN, put it to creative, allow cheats on, start the LAN world, and then I can press that. There you go, now we're in creative. And now I can do that and it'll do daylight false. Press that, it sets to day. Because all I've done is I set up a little macro key. Like if I press that, it'll TP me to 0, 0. At 100, and we go down through the clouds. And I'm like, okay, I want to go to the nether, so let's do that. We'll set a nether portal. It takes me straight through. Not that we're doing anything, it's just a test world for settings. But it's handy having stuff like that set up if you ever need it. Back to the game. Any more cows around? There's so many pillagers though. Look at this. Why is there so many of you? I don't think my laptop would get along well with a Stream Deck. All my drawing tablet buttons never functioned and everything is in order for them. Do you reckon, Vicky, the Stream Deck's like super lightweight in terms of processing on your PC? But even if you don't have a Stream Deck, you can do a lot of stuff with just a standard, like just your standard keyboard. You can assign little macros to like the function keys. Obviously, you got F1, F2, F3, and so on. But software based, you actually have access to all the way up to F24, and you can just you can use little macro programs to assign those. There's, yeah, just so many nice little things you can do like that to speed things up for yourself. Just depends how detailed you want to get with them, I suppose. Right, we're going to do that. Place that. One of those in there. I'm going to call that lush, so that we know that there's a lush cave there. Now we carry on. obviously spore blossoms are non-renewable, so if we have it already marked up to know where there's quite a few lush caves, or when we need them, it'll be really handy. Can't believe we've not found the main thing we came out for, though. It's just typical, isn't it? One of them half function that I could press two of the most useless buttons overall. Only even when I set them to different things, press those two buttons was weird. It's interesting. Wonder if there was something with the operating system that was overriding what you were trying to set then. That could be a thing. Elvin, welcome on in. I genuinely can't believe we've not found any dripstone at all, though. Like, with the amplified terrain, you usually see a bunch of it exposed in, like, really open, cliffy areas. We found nothing. This is rubbish. I just get used to using my art programs with shortcuts, mostly with a new one because it's massive and blocks my keyboard. That's understandable. I mean, shortcuts in programs are absolutely amazing as well anyway. Like being able to just quickly do things without having to use the user interface. Saves a lot of time. Oh, is this village gonna be off the map, isn't it? Yeah, what we'll do is we'll sneakily put it here, maybe? Like that. Yeah. So I know it's not technically in the village, but until we put the next map in, it at least lets us know there's one here. Which is pretty close to a jungle, meaning we can sort out jungle villages. Because I do want access to different villager types. So yeah, being able to just breed up jungle villages over here could be pretty handy. Around. The hay bales have all been super nice, so that's fine. I'm back, and we'll eat and come back to live. Ah, nice. That's appreciated. Welcome on it. Why have you just got hay bales in front of your house? Seems like a silly place to store them. Is there anything in there that's useful? Yeah, I'll take the saddle. Take the obsidian as well, I guess. Don't need the sticks. Great mapping project begins again. Well, we were kind of looking mainly for dripstone, in honesty. The mapping was just a byproduct of going, well, while we're out here, I just haven't found any. And we'd already done quite a few anyway, so we're not doing too badly. Fortunately, sizing everything and in your face kind of program, at least for the tools I use on it, so that's fine. That's good then. There they are. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't find any jungle temples either. Oh, we did manage to get quite a bit of what we were after, so... Also have an idea while we're out here. Do I already have any in the toolbox? We don't. I thought one of them just laid eggs. Oh, there you go, it's trying to now. Work for work. Enjoy, Julia. You're gonna lay the eggs and then we can silk touch them. Have I got enough sand or something? Yeah, I think it was just struggling because of the lack of sand, wasn't it? Did those eggs just break? No, they're good, they're good. Thanks! It's very nice of you. So I was like, hey! Give me back my eggs. Sorry! Mine now. seeing if that woodland mansion went any farther, so that we could maybe that dark oak forest went any farther, so we could see a woodland mansion. It didn't. We've still got enough durability on the wings, fine. Lots and lots and lots of ice. Ice too. Keep dropping beef, but I want the leather. Right, let's land and get ready to organize, shall we? So that, some banners, as well. So that. Take that back. Hoping we had more sticks, but I don't think we do. Or at least not here. Right. Barely made any then. We're going to chop down some trees, we're going to get a load of sticks, and we're going to start trying to get the actual storage organized. So they're all in that. Some of them are what? That's fine. And then we've got an extra short things around. So let's go mob drops. I was hoping we had more than that, but apparently not. Just left my shulker box over here that had all the wheat in. So we want to feed the cows before we start chopping the trees. Right. It's like, where did that rotten flesh come from? We caught it as it was falling out of the farm. Are you about to get attacked? Are all the frogs in that pen? 1, 2, 3. So now the other one might be in the middle there, so we'll probably have to move these frogs at some point so I don't accidentally kill them while I'm trying to kill the cows. That wouldn't be very good. And of course I've not got my axe on me. There we go. Free up the inventory. All right there. Yeah, so what we're going to do is try acquire enough leather so that we can put item frames onto all of our storage. Then we'll start organising it and we'll actually be set to start prepping and building builds properly. Rather than going, do I have this? Do I have that? I don't know. Where was that again? at that. One set done. Provided we can get the cows bred up and acquire leather, shouldn't take us too long, I don't think, to be honest now. Then it's just spending time actually figuring out how we want it organised. Ouch. I mean, that was planned, obviously. It's a lot of storage. It is quite a lot of storage, you're right. Okay, so 1, 3, set, 4. That's it. So the plan is to have pretty much everything organised in there somehow. We'll probably end up making more storage and splitting it up and redesigning it slightly so there's sections for different things. But as a basic beginning, like, we've got enough there to work with. Mike the Maniac, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully today. Fortunately, we'll be able to get a load of this leather pretty quickly because we've already bred up quite a few cows. But having the loot in really helps. You're talking storage, taking storage to new heights, impressive. I don't know about that. I've seen some pretty impressive and over the top like storage systems before. Mine's just basic storage, a load of chests, and I put items in them. Like, none of it's automatic or anything like that. We'll have some automatic sorters from farms going into there, but for now, all of this is just going to be manual storage. It's good anytime I'm off work. That is understandable and good to hear. This, we're almost on day 300. What the heck? We celebrate in a year soon. In game, of course. My world has chests everywhere, so your system is impressive to me. That's fair. Yeah, having chests all over the place is a thing. When I do that as well, because I do that very often, I have chests all over the place in different areas. They're generally set up so that the chests in each area are relevant to whatever's in that area. So a lot of the time I'll have like sectioned up storage like that in different places rather than one single storage that includes everything. And we are going to be doing that in this world as well. Right, so once we've figured out where we're going to be putting say like a tree farm, and we're going to have like a few builds up there, there's probably going to be storage for all of the blogs and such. And we'll do similar types of things and have storage relevant to what that build is. Just at the moment, because we're designing like this big central system, it's just taking advantage of what's already there right now. It's probably going to be enough in terms of those. I think we're getting so many of them in here now that they're starting to. Sorry. Oh, it knocked it in. That was amazing. Okay, that worked really well. Yeah, we're getting that many. It's starting to entity cram them out of the pen. So we're probably going to have to deal with that in a minute. Yeah, we'll see. I suppose we'll kill a few of the adults now. That's probably enough for the time. I don't want to kill them all because obviously you got to wait a lot longer for the cows to grow up than you do to be able to breed the current adults. So we got here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So that will work for wood types. Saplings, logs, no. Saplings and leaves. Yeah, should be fine. Feed Shadow. So let's go get a steak for you. Might have one in here actually. Don't. Let's take a few of these bits back for us while we're going over there, right? May as well. There you go. Got a steak. Let's go and feed Shadow. Hello. Oop. Hit the hearts, but you don't look very happy. Didn't mean to come in then. Oh jeez, that frog scared me then. Jumping right up in front of my face. Those bits in there. That can just go in there as well temporarily. going to put eggs in there for now. Rare items, put that in there. We've got a couple of those. More stuff, so we've got an extra saddle. Got a few bits of glass. Obsidian goes into the nether box. Plants, we put bees into there just because. Workstations, that can go in there. So can the bed. That can go in with the ores. We actually have a box for our evil, so that can just go straight into there. Oh no, we're trampling the crops. Random fish around them. Where'd that come from? It's just spawning in a bubble, right? Oh wait, they can't spawn in bubble. Oh, bubble players. Either way, it's fine. Right. Do we even have enough to put all the kelp in there? Oh. Let's take these out. Just put kelp in there. Awesome bees. Makes sense them going together, right? No, of course it doesn't. But that's all we're doing. Right, nether box, they can go in there. I can. That for the old. That for the tools, so torches can go in there. Carpet can just go in there for now. So. Grab bamboo. And a mangrove. Azalea. Take that mangrove as well. So let's figure out what we have and what we haven't got. So you're going to have acacia, we have collected already. We have acacia, azalea, bamboo, birch, cherry, dark oak. Is there anything in the middle? Oh, cherry, crimson, dark oak. Then you have jungle, mangrove, oak, spruce, warped. So, don't know why they're there. Spare end chest. Oh, there's one already here. We did just acquire Azalea, right? Not Azalea, Acacia. See, most of this is pretty organized. Once we figured out what's going where down there, we'll be able to get that one move like super quickly. Oh, it's in there. I think, yeah. So, Crimson and Warped. Let's quickly go grab some, I guess. May as well. They were a little bit closer than I thought they were then. Probably should have been paying attention. It's fine. And which way did we go to find Warped? Was it this way? I can't remember if we actually found it this way or not, because we went exploring for quite some time looking for Warped. I don't think it was this way. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't hit zombified piglins. I think it was... It's this way, wasn't it, that we eventually found it? Are you going to be aggroed at me? No. You're too far away so you don't even notice. That's good. So we got to go out this way because I need to get some of the Nylium. No, I thought I might have already collected some. I hadn't. Take the quartz though. And tell you what, let's just take the netherite for now. time are we on? We're only on like 4 hours. Change, thanks. Sounds weird. Hello. Try to get some skulls. Why not? Didn't think that was going to kill him one shot then. Ah, do you mind? It's very rude. There's definitely a wither skelly trying to get me then. We got what we needed though. Oh, well, we didn't take off then, that was weird. Super. So many cows. Right, so let's put all that back in there. Let's organise what we're doing right now. We need that, get rid of all of that. Because we need them for that. But what we're going to do is we're going to acquire a bunch of saplings right now for each wood type. By none of that. Did we put it in the ender chest? Yes, sir. Okay, so grab that, grab those. definitely the fortune one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we didn't really get many saplings from that then. So the goal right now is to get up to a stack each. Shouldn't take us too long. And while we're doing it, we're obviously gathering some logs, which will help me set up the storage. I'm going to need logs and planks and such for each one. The one that with the spruce attached to this. Oops, I need to do that. It's fine. You're back. Got an Easter egg as well from the customer. That's awesome. It's very nice of them. I've got any Easter eggs yet. I'll have to get some. Ah. That's twice we've fallen off this same tree. Tree's just like, nah. Not having it. Mint arrow egg. That's pretty good egg. Sounds I got a good customer there. I'll have to get rid of some of them. Well, I don't know whether to keep that floating tree. Those that don't know, it's the first ever tree we chopped down in the world, and I didn't chop it down properly, so we're leaving it. One last broadband job at 3 PM. That's not bad. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. That's the tree that triggers people. It needs to be kept. Yeah, there's a few people that are not fans of that tree. It's even got a go faster stripe now. So we've got like trees that are kind of trolley. We've got farms that are kind of trolley. There's somewhat of a pattern here. It's the jungle that's going to be a pain. You don't get very many saplings from jungle trees. But what we're doing now is just ensuring we've got like a backlog of each sapling ready so that as we start to farm them, we don't necessarily have to worry too much about the sapling drop rate. Like anything that drops and gets caught up in the farm, or like the area that we're mining them out or chopping them down, is fine because it'll go into a collection system. But it would be nice if we had, like, say, a stack just to get the farm really going, so we don't run the risk of being like, oh no, we've run out of saplings, especially the cherry. Because we've not found the cherry biome yet. So that's acacia done. We have over a stack. Azalea I'm not going to worry too much about. Bamboo, that'll grow on its own, so that's fine. We end up with loads of that in the future. Basically got... So, let's just get a stack of that straight away. We were doing birch next, weren't we? That was it. You should get a pretty good sapling drop rate on these things. Compared to some others at least. Didn't want to grow then, did it? Like, no, I refuse. Come on. Didn't even drop a single sapling, I don't think, man. Refused to grow, didn't drop saplings, that was a rubbish tree. have a hydrate as well. Sorry, but you're outside of the pen. That's not how this goes. Drinking that Pepsi's giving me hiccups. What the heck? So we're going to be really optimistic with our storage as well, by the way. In the sense of, we're going to allocate quite a lot of room just for wood. You can get away with using a lot less, but actually, maybe not. Because we can use shulkers. I kind of forget about that, because we've not set up a shulker farm yet. So, we'll see. Because what I like to try and do is separate them up so that you have, like, saplings and leaves in one, you have logs in another, you have planks in another, and then you have crafted items in another. Oh. I don't know. I might not do that. I'm not fully decided yet. Depends how often I'm going to chop down loads of trees and acquire loads of logs. My thinking is I want to, every now and again, we'll just spend a huge chunk of time chopping down loads of trees to have a backlog of resources ready. And then when we want to build with a certain wood type, we've already got it. We don't have to go chopping trees down. Same with like stone and deep slate and stuff like that. I just want a nice stock of each. Like every type of resource that we might build with, just have a bunch of it to hand. Nearly there on the saplings. Oh no! It's too close to that tree. It's gonna... I think we're gonna end up like slowly getting rid of this tree by mistake, you know? With other trees growing into it. So I realised just how many saplings these things drop. It's ridiculous. Oh, we started out with what, 5 saplings I think it was? Done 1 tree so far. We already have 28. It's ridiculous. Let's feed up the cows and probably chop some of them down. Because I'm thinking about chopping trees while I described it like that. That's an awful way to describe what we're about to do. I think at this point we're just going to get rid of all of the adults. Because there's quite a lot of babies in here, so it should be okay for a while. Look how many we've got there. We've got another cow head as well. How many frogs are here? 1, 2, 4. Okay, they're all still there. Good. Was a little concerned. Let's see if that gets us anywhere even close. To clear off that check-in and the feed shadow. That was like 40 minutes ago. Didn't feel like it. Jeez. Time is flying. Worst. Don't even know where that went then. As long as it's not stuck on the ceiling or anything, it'll be fine. Despawns, it's fine. It's only one point. Might actually have enough to place them all here. Or at least all of these first sets of chests anyway. No, we don't. It was close though. But I need another 11. Okay. Look at that. Some of them have grown up already. That was convenient. Hello. Look at this. How many of these are there that are adults? Maybe enough. We do have looting. Hey, we got 22. We got more than enough. Sweet. Zero! Glad to see you still alive. Me too. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing? Well, just trying really hard to get motivated for work. It's a tough one, that one, isn't it? I feel, yeah. Bird, welcome on in. Hopefully you're good today. Right, let's put that there. Let's do a bit of this. Oh. What about now? See? It knew. It was like, okay. This time. First time. Every time. After 2 tries. Honestly, we might end up with enough, or I think maybe one more tree, and then we'll have enough cherry. Yeah, how are you? How's stuff? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So today, it's not been too bad. We moved the Ender after realizing going through the gateway put us in the wrong spot. So that's moved. We did a little bit of mapping when we were looking for some dripstone, which we still haven't found. But we marked up a few things, a few biomes and such. And now we're back just sorting out some wood while we've been waiting for the cows to grow up so that we could get item frames ready to start storage. We've just finished putting those on now, so we are good to go. We might actually be fully organized soon. What? I don't even know if that's allowed. We're just building up a quick stock of each sapling type so that we've got a stack of each, basically. An idea on how I'm going to organize this, because I was thinking about using a full bank of chests for the wood types. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm going to include plants on that same section, so we'll have like moss and stuff in there as well. Moss, sugarcane, kelp, that kind of thing. Get that growing. Get that ready. Azalea, we're not going to get a stack of each of them. We'll do that when we start mossing things. So we need Darko. Oh, that was going to take forever then. Fortunately, fortune really helps. I'm sorry. That was terrible. It started out completely unintended as well, and I was like, actually, let's go with it. Started that sentence, let's just follow it through. We're making profit on this, but not at the best rate. I mean, Starco, can't expect to get it really quick. It's not cherry. Honestly, it's unbelievable how fast you get cherry saplings. I don't know. With the sapling drop rates, are they based, like, obviously not completely, but loosely based on, like, how common the trees drop in real life? Like, in terms of the fruits and the seeds that they provide. I don't think there's any correlation, right? But you never know. Let's just go to sleep. Enjoy the burn, phantoms. Ah. Oh, we're overdue a break, actually. We're meant to have one like 20 minutes ago. So let's do that. Let's take a very quick break. So many cows. Yes, so many cows. Definitely not a lot less than there was, honest. But yeah, we're going to have a quick stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, I got back as this was starting. Well, better run into the next one. But you're right, Vicky. It really doesn't like V, does it? Okay, we'll leave that there. Background. Stop that recording, restart it, and we'll jump back in again. And we got rounded corners again. The heck? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we did well. Agreed. Did very well on that one. Good. Skip 2 levels. So. Game's like, do you know what? You did so well. I'm not even going to put you on these next levels. You can skip them. Twitch being twitchy again. Wait, Twitch is being twitchy again. What did I miss? Has it reset the time or something? Oh, it has. What the heck? What is going on with it today? Just panicked at a go live. Is it posting go live notifications into Discord and stuff? Alright, so it's not posted go lives or anything at least. Alright, so let me quickly check something. It's fine. Spring is finally coming. Nice. It was very twitchy. Yeah, I don't know what it was then. Like I say, I had just a quick look then. I can't see anything for it. Doesn't look very derp free, does it? I mean, Twitch is derp, that one, not mine. But welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know what's going on with that, why it's done it twice today. It's really weird. Because I'm guessing the YouTube one's still fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's not had any issues. And the thing is, I stream primarily to YouTube. Twitch is just like a secondary now for the way I've got OBS set up. Because YouTube allows me to stream at a higher quality. So that's set as the primary platform. And then Twitch uses that stream like output as well. So it's definitely an issue on Twitch's end then. Magical Toast Twitch, welcome on in. How are you doing? Have we get enough saplings to have a stack yet? I don't think so. Gotta be close though, right? Yeah, number 7. Almost on day 300 now. There you go. And we got the stack, which is nice. So that can go there. We have... Dude, we've got a mangrove leaf there. Do this a little bit quicker. Put that just there. get a stack of propagules really easily. What are you doing today? So today we moved our ender that was in the wrong place. Then we did some mapping. We were looking for dripstone. Didn't manage to find any. And now we're just setting up all of our wood types. And then we're going to start sorting our storage over there. I need to go over there in a second, actually, because I don't think this is going to be enough bone meal to do this. Especially because I keep hitting the bamboo behind. Go that way instead. Let's grab some more bones from the farm area. Dripstone caves are quite common under flower meadow biomes. Yeah, it's finding them as well, though, that's the thing. Like, even the flower meadow, I've not seen any. We'll find one, though, it's not a problem. Can you one time try the Goatman mod? I can't say I've got any plans to. I'm not really playing any modded at the moment. I'll keep it in mind as a suggestion for the future. Who knows? Maybe we will. Well, that was silly. I know. Doesn't actually get us any. It's fine. But you don't get the saplings that way. I know. I'm not too worried about them right now. We're going to get them from leaves in a minute. This is just a tree I need to get rid of. You have to chop these though down though, right? I don't think these decay on their own, which is kind of annoying. It's fine. The rest of that'll do its own thing. Changing this playlist and hit that point where it's just like, I'm done with it. So we've got enough propagules now. Mercedes, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing very well myself, thank you. I misread your message anyway. Oh, not good. Right, so... Oh, it's still grass growing through that. Death Axe with a check-in. Come on in. Right, so put all the logs in there for now. Do need more bamboo. We've not got quite the stack there. We've got a stack of them, We need a stack of jungle now. This is going to be the one that's a pain. Jungle's annoying. Question is, do we just do this? And fortune up small trees? I think I might do, because it saves chopping down like a huge tree then. We do, however, need to get a new hoe, so let's do that first. Well, I say a new one, we can just repair one, it's not a problem. Doing well, thanks for asking. Ready to cook for long Easter weekend camping trip. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Lasagna, meatballs, pasta salad, and other eats. That sounds like a good combination. I like it. I like it. Now I think one of these will sell me one. Right? You have one? Not you. You? Nope. So it must be you. Right? Yeah, you. Phipps coming on in with a stretch and a high. Great, thank you very much. You're all breathtaking. It's true. Now the question is, did I leave stuff up here? I don't think I did. No. I'm pretty sure I've got one down here. Yep, there you go. Oh, it's not even enchanted anyway. Oh, that's fine. Let's use one of my water anvils. There you go, sorted. Look, watching some career courses on YouTube. We'll be right back. Have fun. And let's do that. Yeah, the question is, are we going to be able to get enough saplings doing it this way, or are we going to have to work with like large trees? I have a feeling, yeah, we're gonna have to. That's really annoying. I didn't want to do large jungle trees, but we're gonna have to. Small one just doesn't drop enough saplings. Plus side, we're getting logs from it, so I'm not gonna complain too much. See what we're doing as well now. You just got to finish modding a friend's live stream on YouTube. Ah, that's fair. Hopefully it went well. We are, in fact, also live on YouTube at the moment. Those that don't know, we do multi-stream now. I'm doing Dog Man, I think. Where is it? There we go. So we're live on both at the same time. And then all my VODs, I've actually opted to not have VODs on Twitch anymore. Because they go to YouTube automatically as videos anyway. They stay on there permanently, whereas Twitch will delete them after 60 days. They're a higher quality, and if people want to watch VODs after the fact, which, like I say, some people do, it's not that often people are going to go back and watch a full VOD, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. But anybody that does, if they watch it on YouTube instead of on Twitch, it actually helps towards the watch time, which helps the channel grow, which is awesome. Whereas watching VODs on Twitch doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Twitch are very much more focused on being, obviously, a live stream service, whereas YouTube is very much a video service and has live streaming as well. It went well. We were talking about some sick people doing prank calls to pharmacies last night and how dumb they were. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly great, does it? Jeez. Look at that, a giant tree like that, and we ended up with essentially 5 extra saplings. That is it. Jungle is rubbish. Ugh. So there you go, 6 saplings. Let's see how many we get from this. And this is with Fortune 3 as well, remember. If you deforest the whole part of a jungle, I'm sure you'd get more. I know, I'm thinking about doing that, to be honest with you, in the future. This is just that initial phase of setting up our storage stuff. There you go, 13, so we got 7 out of that. That's so terrible. Who cares about the environment? I mean, if we go deforest somewhere, it'll be... Really? It'll be an area that we'll probably end up just trimming after the fact. Unless it's somewhere that I do want to deforest and use for a build, which could be a thing. Just depends how far out it is. Like I say, fortunately, at least we get an okay stock of jungle logs from it as well. Yeah, with Fortune 3, you should get more than that from a full-size tree like this. It is terrible. It always felt to me that breaking the leaves in a capacity just decreases the chance of sapling dropping. if you've got fortune on a hoe, it really doesn't. It gives you a really good return on it. It's just the fact that these are terrible. Like, if you leave jungle trees to despawn on their own, you very often run the risk of getting, like, 1, maybe 2. And I think there's a bit of a difference between Java and Bedrock in terms of the sapling drop rate as well, I believe. I'm sure we've not left anything there. So we've got a few more there, and that gives us 17. I might not bother with the jungle, because yeah, we might just go deforest the jungle area in the future for these. That's going to take ages otherwise. So what we'll do is we'll throw all this stuff in there. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why that can split? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to start organizing our chests now. Let's get rid of this thing. And we've got an area here for it. So do I want... I think I'm going to put plants on this side. So that goes in there. And I know, some of you are going to be like, Ricky, Azalea doesn't give you any different logs. I know it doesn't, but we're still including it in this. The heck? Huh. So it looks like some of those need to be replaced with stairs. But every time I grow my own tree, I always get better return if I leave them and to decay by themselves. I'd say that's just incredibly lucky then, Vicky, in honesty. Unless I just have like the worst luck with it. Because if I leave them to decay on their own, I generally get... Especially with say like jungle, it's happened a lot. I'll let them decay on their own and I'll get 0 back. Yeah, there you go. So they weren't actually placed with stair blocks like they were meant to be. That's okay, because now they can. I thought let's just do it There we go. And now we can open those, which is nice. So both of those. What the heck? Stop splitting up. These are at that annoying like height. Like I say, we'll sort the rest of them in the future. But there you go. So now we got a bank for the wood. Jungle, I remember getting the 4 pretty consistently, but also have multiple ones growing and never really grow them with bone meal. Jeez. I always struggle with jungle. It's one of the things I get really annoyed with. Like, because I always try to get every sapling type and have like a stock of them ready. And jungle is always the one that I am really lacking in. I accidentally put my bow down somewhere. Oh, it's there. So yeah, we did. I had a shoulder on me. I don't. Let's get one. Moving the stream to my phone. Time to start cooking both lasagna and the turkey breast for the weekend. Ooh. Have fun and enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna say the lurk because obviously the cooking, probably not gonna be chatting too much, so go with that. Nearly caught that. Gunpowder. So now the question is, how do I want to do this? Thinking is logs. We do 2 sets of logs. Yeah, I think I will. Because with some of them, we're definitely going to be chopping down enough logs to fill two double chests. And I know, put them into shulkers and stuff, which we probably will in the future as well. But now that I'm just going to do this. Birch leaves. The acacia. Got some cherry stuff to go in there. Mangrove. We've got those and those. Some more saplings. Some dark oak there. Pretty sure there's dark oak leaves. Yep. Like jungle oak and spruce. Okay. Up to that. Jesse, welcome on in. Maybe my belief of leaving things to natural order just blesses me. It very well could be that. Very well could be. I might have to try it and see if it does help at any point. Right, so we've got spruce there, and bam. For those wondering what I'm doing now, these are for the logs, and that represents like crafted items, but what I do is I put a stair block there so that it points upwards and it says everything above this is spruce. Don't ask me why, it's just something I've always done. Somebody's like, that is so daft, and I'm like, maybe, but it's just how I roll with it. It's like, there you go, jungle. Everything above is jungle. Everything above is dark oak. Storage, yeah, we're finishing up some of the storage. Well, organising some of it. We moved the ender earlier, so that's at least done and out of the way now. Wait, is that? That can't be everything. Did we not have any oak at all? Oh, we had some. Guess not. Just used it all before. There you go. We'll just leave that to naturally decay. Let's take all this stuff. What the heck? This organizing and everything. Tools. The fact that there was another ender chest right behind me. It's so very typically me, isn't it? Just throw ender chests all over the place, it's fine. Fine. Let's not leave it to decay. Let's collect a few leaves. So you moved the ender. Yeah, we've moved it. It was the first thing we did, like, logged in. Removed the old one. Mapped the area out for locked maps. And then we moved the ender. Just these coal down. And then we went looking for dripstone, mapping out some area. We didn't find any dripstone. Those mobs spawned when we were miles away. Which is great. It means this is like constantly running even when we're over there. You ready? Look at it, spitting items out. Great. So we have a couple of oak. There, like that. Throw the oak leaves in. And the sapling. And then we're going to use... I didn't actually make a spot for a crafting table, did I? leave it there for now. Yeah, I placed it the right way. It's like it knew. Sounds like a productive day so far. Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. That and that. Oh, you don't actually have enough, so that was silly. This will do that. That should give us enough, right? Because I actually need 2 of those. And then we need that as a stair. Probably never going to use these in the same way as we do everything else before. Hey ho, it's fine. See? Organization. We're almost achieving it. Right. So, what we got in that? Let's just drop some things in here for now. Take that can go in there. Ow. Seems like many chests. There are quite a few. My typical storage, it varies. I don't really have a typical storage, in honesty. Sometimes it's smaller than this. Other times it's been bigger than this. It really just depends what I feel like doing. I vary it up so much. Right, so they're dark oak planks. Let's throw those in there. Dead. Done. So what we're going to do now is make a start on these things. Just a typical layout. Yeah, kind of. Like, I'll be grouping things in a similar kind of way for the most part, half the time. But beyond that, it's just throw it and see how it goes. Yeah, one of the things I've just realised here, very often what I'll do is I'll split these so that I'll have 2 for andesite, like 2 for andesite, 2 for diorite, 2 for granite, because I'll normally make them 6 high. I've only made these 5 high, so I can't do that system in this one. Because what I'd normally do is have like regular diorite and polished, and then variants. So this is going to be a little bit different. We're going to have dirt, grass, variants. this can all be sand and gravel. I kind of want to do together. Or gravel, gravel, sand, sand, and then sand variants. But no, because I'll end up with more sand stuff, won't I? So that's going at least there. That's going. Geez, in one place. There. Is that the only bit of grass I had? Apparently so. I had one. Okay, so if we put gravel, gravel, and then we can do those three as sand. We'll just do that for now. I've not put stair blocks at the top of this yet. Apparently. Yep, of course. Thought I'd change them all out. Apparently we haven't. So let's do that now. I like to see how differently people organize. Yeah, it's interesting to see how people prioritize and what they group together. I always find it really interesting when you put together, like, say, roof stuff. You're like, oh, these are all my roof blocks for a certain type of roof. And I'm just like, I never organize it like that myself. Because you're prioritizing based on what you're going to be building, as opposed to prioritizing the resources together. So I always find it really interesting. Like, it's not a way I'd ever consider doing it, but it makes perfect sense. So that's good. Sands. Then we're gonna have cobble. I'm probably gonna grab loads and loads of cobble and stone, so we'll do this as stone, bricks, stone variants, stone bricks and variants, and mossy. Scylla with a check-in. Oh, come on in. How are you? Really good day. We are going to put them into the right chest, which is the top one first. That's why I need like 2 separate areas. Oh yeah, well we were talking about this before. Eventually I'm going to have like loads of different areas. This isn't going to be my only storage. This is just a main central one that we're setting up now so that we've got things. Once we've got like other areas set up, there's going to be something dedicated to like just logs and all that kind of stuff. So they're done. That's andesite. So let's do this. Just throw that little bit of gravel in there because I'm going to prioritize the andesite. I do like the fact I can do this as well. Because normally when I'm organizing like this, what I'll do is I'll just smash the chest and pick everything up that way. But we don't need to here. I can just double click it out like that and you're done. Nice and easy. Tired. I think I need a 3rd coffee soon. That's fair. Anything in? Yeah, that's enough stuff. So we've got another andesite here. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 for regular. So what we could do is we could do andesite, diorite and granite next to one another. Because this is something as well. I always change how I have my storage. It's not the same every single time. So you're gonna have those there. That's gonna be sand. That's gonna be cobble. That's gonna be stone. That's gonna be andesite. There and there. Then that's gonna be andesite variants. So that includes like stairs, slabs, polished, everything. And eventually what we'll do is, once we have enough shulkers, these boxes will fill up with shulkers of the resource rather than just the individual thing like that. I have like resource storage, and then I have building storage where I have boxes that have those roof wall terraforming stuff. Oh, right, okay, so you mean like actual resource and then actual build stuff. Okay, I get what you mean now with 2 sections. See, with what you're on about there, with your like storage where you've collected together like your roof things, I tend to do that more with I have project boxes, so like shulker boxes that I have project items in together like that. I don't tend to have a dedicated storage area for that though. Could be an idea. Might try it in the future. Right, so let's grab all of the diorite. I have enough time to grab it all, maybe? When I say all, I mean I might be able to grab the granite at the same time. Should be able to. Without any issue. Because we've used some of the granite for filling in walls as well. Now what we do to make one of those, and then, oh no, let's do that. Didn't leave myself the room for the stuff. The shulkers. So, the stuff. Yeah, the stuff. So what I'm doing right now is already like a variation compared to what I'd normally do. I don't think I've ever done it like this where they have actual dedicated columns for these. So. What about arrows pointing up? Arrows pointing up work really well for certain items, but the reason I'm using these is because the arrows also reflect what the block type is. Like arrows kind of just go, oh, it could be anything, whereas that actually tells you what it is inside of it as well. It's just a nicer visual representation, I find. No, I mean, Wait. No, I mean, was that a first for you? How do you mean? What was it? Oh, you mean the arrows? Was that a first for me? No. I mean, having andesite, diorite, and granite next to one another. I normally have them like on top of one another. Using the arrows is something I've always done. That's why I always have them at the bottom like that, so it points up to tell me what they are. Oh, I bet you we've got loads of stuff in here, haven't we? So, cobble is going to be one of these, like, and stone, I think, actually. We're going to have to dedicate some shulkers to these already. Which means we might have to go shulker hunting soon. Yeah, rotated stairs, just like... I think everybody's done that, right? Or I would imagine pretty much everybody's done that at some point. I remember when I first started doing that. I think it was probably the first time I started using item frames, to be honest. So I've got stone. I'm gonna put it in there like that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go get some more shulkers then at some point. Pretty sure. Yeah. Absolutely loads of stone. Loads of this stuff. I can honestly say I've never intentionally done that, but it's clever. Never thought about it like that. Really? See, I thought this was just something people did quite commonly. Used rotated stairs as arrows. Because I know people tend to do it like, say if you've got Oh wait, let me put the stone away there. Yep, go for them. Let's put that there quickly. Because I've noticed it at times when people do this. There you go. So you know that actually bubble vator up and you bubble vator down. Not that you really need that, but it's just a nice little thing. See people use them as hearts. Yeah, I've seen that a lot of times as well. Per ones. Of course, when the item frame... Of course, when one of my item frame items gets accidentally rotated, I sit there and rotate it back to normal. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Sorry, it took me a second to click then. Not seen anyone else use stairs as arrows, but then not everyone is a wizard like you. See, that's really surprising, because I've seen it quite a few times. It's the same as actual arrows as well, like that, using arrows as directional as well. People come to my storage rooms all the time just to tweak mine. Terrible. Don't be playing around with people's storage. Right, they're all empty, so look at this. We're making decent headway. Just go in there for now. That's empty. Cobble. Definitely going to need loads of room for this. But a lot of this is going to get used up fairly soon. when we start crafting redstone items. Storage room. Don't know what that was about. I need deep storage. Oh, you mean like a bulk storage area? Yeah, there's going to be a bulk storage area in the future. That's something we are going to sort out. Because what I want to try do, I don't know if I'm going to manage it or what. I'm going to try set up like some of the things that we'll have bulk storage for, like cobble and such. I'm thinking we'll have an actual bulk storage area down here. And then what I'm going to do is have it set that these, when they get full, they spit out into the bulk storage down below. So that I just come up here and I go, right, we throw a load of cobble in there, it fills up. Once it's full, it dispenses it out the back and just drops it into the bulk storage for me. Or into shulkers, so that it automatically layers... it automatically fills shulkers, sorry, and then spits them into bulk storage. A full layer, possibly, yeah. Automated, yeah. I told you, this is going to be the most ridiculous area ever. I'm going to take everything like way over the top in silly ways that everyone's just like, this makes no sense. Why would you do this? And I'm just gonna be like, for fun. Oh, we're already full on that. Oh no. Oh no. I've got no room for stuff. So, I think what we're going to have to do is... Ouch. Break my face. Realize we have, yeah, literally 0 shulkers. Why do you think I said you need it? I know. I knew I was going to, but we're at that point already. Look, we've got... And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got more stone in there. I think there's more cobble in here as well, yeah. Right, we can take that stone. Though, because some of that is variant stone. Which goes into that box there. And then... Oh, that's actually not full, so that's fine there. We got so much. We do need to start crafting up some redstone items. Let's see if we've got the ability to do that yet. Yeah, let's take these, take that, and that, and that. And fortune these up in a minute. For now, let's go. So we got quartz, we got... Where's the cobble? There. Bam. That barely even made a dent. And this is why I acquired so much cobble when we were digging all this out. So I was prepping knowing we'd have lots of redstone items. Wait, we can make droppers. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make some droppers. There you go. We definitely need like that many of these, right? So dispensers, droppers, pistons. We're gonna need a lot of pistons. You just need iron and redstone for pistons, right? Oh wait, if we get rid of the cobble, get some stone, and do that. Wait. Do you need quartz for a repeater? Oh no, you need redstone. A little bit of that back. pistons, sticky pistons. Don't know why poppies are in there. Don't want any of these. Right. It's fine, don't worry. We're organising, we're organising. I'm gonna go like super over the top with how much of this stuff I'm gonna make as well. Let's get some iron. Oh, fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good, let's see. Stack of hoppers. Done. Ah! I mean, we were testing out our flying skills. Obviously. So they're going to be hoppers. That'll be... Oh no, see, we're going to need absolutely loads of pistons, aren't we? So put sticky pistons there, so we'll harvest... It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We got this, we got this. Oh. Now we need... Oh no, where's my toolbox? I'll leave it down here. I think I left it over somewhere else. I don't have a fortune pick. And I know I don't have a fortune pick. We didn't have the XP to repair one, did we? Now we do. So, let's... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's there. There's my emerald box. Come here! Ah. See, once we got rid of that island in the middle, this is going to be much easier as well. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go that way to the villages anymore. We've got tunnels to them. And bubble vators. Look, see? We're more organised than I thought. There you go, that's nice and cheap. Oh, that's actually a really good one. We only need to put efficiency on that, so let's just... It doesn't really matter. We can buy them whenever. We're not bothered. And the question is 26 levels going to be enough to repair any of these? Or do I need to go to the Ender? Not sure. Soap touch, soap touch, soap touch. Where are my fortune picks? Wait, are they all... No way are they all completely done. Oh, okay, no, we can repair that. We need to add a quote to Jessie. Hold on, I don't know if my kid just knocked over another TV. I mean, could probably get that added on Jessie's channel, if she says it at some point, I suppose. Don't know about on here though. It's not something I'm gonna say because I don't have kids. I was watching a VOD and it was on that. Just bring it up in the next stream then, I guess. See if it can get added. Oh, I just realised we probably would have got the levels when... Oh, never mind. I was like, we would have got the levels when we fortune this up. The whole point is that we need to repair the pick so that we can fortune it. Goes well, goes well. Have you maxed any of them out yet? I think this is going to be the first one that we max out. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think we've retired any yet. I don't know the last time I got a too expensive message. Yeah, on the last world we had loads of them. We'd retired quite a few items. I think this is going to be the first retiree though. Yeah, there's definitely none spawning around us. Well, that's how far we had to move it. Well, we didn't have to move it this far, but what I've done is I've placed it right in the middle of a map. Oh, and I made it expensive as well. I didn't have any trapdoors on me, so we just used those trapdoors instead. And then used redstone. Which I might come back and change, thinking about it. I don't know yet. There we go, we got the 33 levels. Good. Considering we are about to fortune up a bunch of redstone, it might be worth going back for those redstone blocks. So let's grab some stone. Let's grab the trapdoors. And yeah, we'll go take those redstone blocks back. It's so extra. It's just all I had on me. I didn't have the wood for the trapdoors because I'd accidentally made pressure plates. And I was like, well, I've got loads of iron. I can make those trapdoors. So we did. But yeah, we'll change it out. We'll change it out because the redstone is going to be needed now. Just so that we can get rid of all of the cobble and stone we've got. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd thrown all of the logs, all the planks, and was like into the crafting table. And I thought I'd picked trapdoors. It turns out I just did 2 across, obviously, and then ended up making pressure plates instead. Which was not the desired thing. We have to keep doing that as well because it teleports you onto the block, not onto the carpet. Which makes sense, but it's kind of annoying. Right, we need to be careful here. Not to lose this redstone. That's the thing. There you go, we could do it that way. Most effective Enderman farm ever. These are just going to get spat out into the void. It's fine. We've got enough iron. I don't really care. Bye. There you go. See, we've sorted it now. Sorted it. Oh, gotta remember to turn those up to about there as well. There you go. Wind up with loads of redstone now. The question is, do I have quartz? I know we can make, like, dispense... No, we can't even make dispensers, can we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can. You don't need quartz for a dispenser. You just need a bow. Meant to do that. And that, obviously. Ah, scary. Spruce is going to be the best one. Trapdoors can go in there. Right, so we need to do not stone, we need cobble. So one of them is stone. Okay, we got more of them than I needed. It's really loud. No, 1, 2 dispensers, which means get some string. So this bit's going to be on me. I need to craft these up like this. This has turned into the most like weird, convoluted set of making things. Just to sort out my story so that I've got room. Really. That's the biggest thing we're trying to do right now, isn't it? I mean, we are going to need all of this stuff, so it's not like I'm wasting anything. Wait, have we got... I've got nearly 3 stacks of droppers. I was meant to be focusing on dispensers. Did I just accidentally... I just accidentally made a load of droppers instead. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. We'll use them. I mean, with our silly storage systems, we probably will end up using them, to be honest. Who knows when you need a few droppers? Right, exactly. We're going to end up with loads of them. Like, all over this place. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just wish you could craft more dispensers at a time. You know, this is super annoying. Oh, I've not got the ability to make any more sticks. Right, how many have we got there? 51, right. It'd be rude not to. There you go. Three stacks. I wish they'd let you craft dispensers from droppers and bows, right? It would make sense. So we need to pull that cobble back. Oh, in fact, all the cobble in the same one. Grab a bunch of stone. Is that it? We need quartz, don't we? And I don't know if I've got any more. Might be some over here. Suppose Autocrafter is not working yet. I don't think... Are they in the game yet? I know they're definitely not in my game. I haven't updated to that, but they're like 121. I think. He's not doing a preview version and doesn't have experiment for 121 enabled. Yep, there you go. Oh, we don't have that much. Got more sticks in there? No. Yeah, we're on 1.20.1, I think. So what am I missing from the comparison? Oh, redstone dust. Make some more torches. There you go. We've got a stack of them. Now we can make some more comparators. Pick up the rest of that stuff. See, this is going okay. I'm gonna put them like that. Because then we're going to have a space for torches. But we want to try craft and keep a bunch of these in here as well. Like that. We're going to keep the rest of that as redstone. And then that's probably all we're going to do for sorting out redstone items right now. I always forget they keep talking about it so much. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. But nope, it's not in the game yet. Not for a little while. Let's see how much is built up there. We might have to think of another way to make this inefficient. Might be too inefficient at the minute. Oh, it's not that bad. It was only a stack and a half. I thought it was a lot more than that. So we've got stone in there. Let's take that cobble out. So that's cobble. Cobble, that's empty. What we're going to do is try figure out some of these now. Only a stack and a half. That's in 5 minutes. I know. I was wondering who was going to pick up on that fact. I'm glad somebody realized. So you're losing a stack and a half in 5 minutes? Yep. It's really funny. I know some of you absolutely hate it. And that's okay, you're allowed to. Sand in there, we've got stone there. I'm sure you'll make it up in volume. It's only 30 stacks an hour. It's fine. It's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. Of how much that's going to produce, I'm really not concerned. I mean, we've already got, what, a shulker box full of blocks, nearly? So, yeah, it's not too big of an issue. Is that full? Just short. Right, so we've got those. Then we're going to move on to... We'll have one for regular deep slate. Then... Cobble. See, because you don't get, like, mossy variants, do you? So maybe cobble, bricks, and then variants. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Got loads of random rubbish on us here. Those and those. So that can be bricks. That can be like every other variant. I don't mean some of these are going to be misaligned with the arrows, but I'm not worried about that. At least right now. In the future, maybe. All of the sand? Yes. So that will do like that. The gravel I may end up... Even the sand, I might end up moving and putting with concrete at some point in the future. Having like an actual section for those. Who knows? Wait, you can have... Yeah, you can have cobble variant, can't you? Do we do that? Do we have that as deep? Like that as cobble? That as cobble variants, that as brick? And... Yeah, I think we're going to do that. It means we're going to need a lot of shulkers for stuff like this in the future. Well, there you go, that fits a little bit better. And then what we can do down here as well is have some blocks that have variants as well. Oh, moss. That's something we want. Down over here. We're going to put it beneath azalea. And honestly, I might end up putting moss in 2 boxes because we're going to have that much of it. Wow. I suppose what I could do is maybe have moss like that. I know it means there's no stair block, but there's not actually a wood type for azalea. I don't know. We'll see. Figure it out. Right, so you've got sugarcane. Let's take all of this stuff. Sugarcane we'll put on the bamboo. Now, again, probably going to end up having like a bigger bulk storage for this stuff. Sorry, 18 stacks an hour. It's fine, it's fine. So we got all the cobble in there, we got all the bricks and stairs, we'll do like that. Slabs come on top. A lot of moss stuff. Keep forgetting we've actually just got a bubble baiter up to that. Just use that. Oh, we got so much stuff that I don't have the room for right now. Especially if we keep this organized the way we have here. I don't think I'm gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is that. And we'll just put those in there as all variants. And that's just gonna have to be 2 boxes of cobble because we're going to end up with so much cobble deeps, like that just 1 box isn't going to be enough. Oh, we've already got absolutely loads of it. Knowing that that's a dispenser for the arrows, not a dropper, is really funny. Just loads of them getting stuck in the side of that block. Oh, how much more we've got there? That's stone. Just so I can fully get rid of this area, what we're going to do is just stack up the additional stuff down here. So at least in the right place, ready for when we've got some shulkers to put them in. Okay, tough. So what I'm going to do with tough is probably put it beneath andesite. That for now. And then we'll have the salt. Oh, calcite and stuff, and then basalt. Yes, maybe. Like, in the future, this is going to have to change for tough because you have variants of it then, which means that one of these rows will end up getting taken from that. This is why storage areas evolve as you go. Cobble. Ah, see, regular deep slate. We've got way too much of this. Still worried that one, wasn't I? Thinking about it. Yeah, it was. I don't actually need to go into a box for that yet. We do. So nice when this is sorted. Yeah. Don't have to keep smacking our head on this when we're trying to fly out. That's one of the big things at the moment. We just keep hitting our face every time. slate and stuff, actually. You know it? What I might end up doing is taking those shulkers of stone out, leaving them in bulk here. Because we've already established this as a quick plan for the bulk stuff. And it means I'll have additional shulkers for use when we go end raiding and such. So we'll do that for now. Can also use it to move a few items a little more quickly now, yes. Any more stone? Yep. So much of it! I guess that's what happens when you tear out a massive hole in the ground. I hope we've got enough room now. I don't know if we have. Jeez. Got room for that. This is good. Like, oh no, we don't even have room for moss. We're good, we're good. We got room for it. Actually, maybe not. Going in close. Could you imagine how long this would have taken if I didn't keep at least as organized as we have done? Like if I just let stuff go everywhere, this would be horrendous. Take us forever. Alright, got an idea for what I'm going to do with this then. Let's go into the bulk cobble. that moss to make mossy cobble, because why not? Let's make a quick stair. We said that was going to be stone bricks, like mossy stone bricks and stone bricks. There's not really additional. More like that. You could have mossy and then variants, stone bricks and variants, including mossy variants. Because I don't use mossy stone brick as much as I use mossy cobble. Not even close. Those are getting separated up so that we've got flower in azalea and then regular azalea. Jeez, still got more stone. I thought we'd finished with it. I was wrong. Oh, I don't have the room to pick it up. Joe. Fine, there you go in there. Oh, chests just for stone. This is ridiculous. I see no problem, so I'll put that in there. Just in there. Don't realise quite how much stone we've mined up. Not because I didn't realise how much I'd been mining, or because I thought we'd acquired more cobble and not quite as much stone. Right, so this is where we need to start considering some other stuff now. So that's all the wood types, that's building blocks, and that's going to be other blocks. I think what we'll do is use this as an area for other things. So let's use that for furnace minecarts. That for rails. These are definitely going to change, like how we organize them. What I'm thinking is use that for rail stuff. Use that for tools. Maybe tools and armor get their own dedicated area over here actually. So if we have this as mob drops, let's just put ender pearls in there on their own. I might even move mob drops down there. Because if we've got the mob farm there, we can have other mob drop items down here as well. That's probably an idea. I'm not going to do it now, but probably an idea for later. Okay, that was so regular, wasn't it? We have enough room for tough. Empty. I didn't even put all the ender pearls over there then. So I got deep slate. Probably calcite, salt, and polished salt maybe. What we'll do is we'll move this on to netherrack, and make the other nether based items or blocks. So, netherrack. Probably keep all those 4 as netherrack, and then that can be nether brick, soul sand, and soul sand, magma, and that can be nether brick. Because netherrack we're definitely going to be storing in shulker boxes once we've got that. End stone, end bricks, purple, and that could be something else on the end, like all the fruit and stuff maybe. Oh, we've got one somewhere for amethyst things as well. Some iron stuff. So what we'll do is put calcite in there. Because the chances are we're not going to end up with that much calcite, I can't imagine. And we'll put amethyst in there, including the shards. That can be smooth basalt. And then regular basalt above it. Oh, in fact, that could be netherrack. Blackstone. Because we're going to need that, and then yeah, that works. Maybe might not leave us enough boxes. So many poppies. take all those. So these go down. Got a slime block. I don't know, let's just put them in there for now. We do know that that's a slime block, I just forgot that they'd be spawning in here. And there's only like maybe two blocks of it exposed, or two little rows of it, like maybe 10 blocks maximum. Let's have a look actually, I'm curious now. Do that. Go on to... We'll give ourselves a posture check. Where is it? Oh, it's renderers, isn't it? Slime chunk. Turn that on. Yeah, there you go. That tiny little bit is a slime chunk. Best slime farm ever. They're actually my arrows, so they can go in there. That's mapping stuff. 0 with the check-in. Nice. What's in that? That's just a load of junk, really. So what we'll do is we'll just throw it in there. Or the actual junk items anyway. Because there are some things here that we can take and put in the proper place. I do think that's going to be an idea though. Moving the mob drops to be down here next to these ones, so we have like those there and then a selection of mob drops on this side and that side. Because I don't think I'm going to end up putting a farm on here. I don't think it fits. Obviously that's just a junk box, so throw the bows in there, take the arrows out. Take the redstone. Using that. Stone, got some end stone, take that. Moss carpet, we can sort that. Do is we're going to take a very quick break, then we're going to come back and we're going to pretty much finish up like with this storage. I don't mean like finish stream, I mean we're going to finish this storage because we've got some poppies there that we can move, and then we can tear this down. And then we'll move everything from the little underwater storage area that we started with, and then we're pretty much like organized. So yeah, let's have a quick break. I'm gonna get myself a drink, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Right, let's do that. Sorry, apparently I'd forgot to put it on autoplay, so it didn't actually go through any of the next rounds, did it? My bad. And the playlist finished at the exact same time. I was like, bad combination there. I just had to reply to a couple of messages was all. It took me a bit longer than anticipated. Just make sure I don't need to reply to the next one. Yeah, dude. Right, okay, cool. Let's get back to it. Sorry about that. No more jobs for the day. Time to chill out now. Nice. That's good. I like, isn't it? Okay, so that can go. That's just poppies. Which we were putting in the middle one, weren't we? So let's just fill that up with poppies now. That'll be fine. There's so many. I don't think we're going to be short of red dye for a while. Right, now the question is, if we get rid of this, do we get rid of this bubble vator for now as well? I think we might do. In which case, I have an idea. Let's just do it with sponges. Take them and that, and then we can dry them all out as well. So if we do that... Oh, that's not going to work, so I've got nothing to place it against. I'm silly. Yeah, that was a daft idea. Okay, never mind. We'll just get nether rack. We're picking up mob drops as we fly through. I'm wondering if we can make it all the way. No, not at this pace. But we might have done. As soon as it put those torches down, it messed it up. We need to get rid of these two sheep as well. Do we just... Yeah, I think we just get rid of them completely, right? I don't think we need to keep them. No point keeping unnecessary mobs around. Oh, did we get rid of everything up there? Yeah, the only things up there that we can see are necessary. Wonder how many random items have just fallen into the mob farm. It doesn't matter if it falls in the mob farm or the iron farm. It will just get put into the non-filtered item box, which is at the end on the mob farm or on the center on the iron farm, which is where the poppies are going. And anything else that doesn't get put into those boxes will just go through into the destruction chamber. So I'll be fine. Just with how some things get referred to, I was going to call it a burnificator. Like, what? So daft. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. So, oop, now, get in and out much easier now. Let's see how much is in here. We spawned a stack. So netherite can go away. We said we were gonna put blackstone over here, didn't we? Do that as blackstone, like that as nether items, and that as blackstone. We're not going to use that much blackstone though, I don't think. Let's just put soul sand and magma there, because I'm probably going to collect some of that in the future. I don't know. This is all going to change, like I say, as we keep going. Place that needs to go in my inventory. We're okay for now. fact, if we take that out, that can become just a purely workstation box. Like workstations, beds, and that kind of stuff. So no regular tools in there. Let's take those out, take those out. That's my bed, I want to keep that one separate. Storage there. Have 3 furnace types, tool stuff. They go together. They go. Okay, that's good. Just throw all my tools in there and the armor in there. Redstone item, so tripwire hook can go in there with coal. Obsidian can go in there with nether blocks. So the reason I'm doing this right now, I know it seems odd to put stuff back into these boxes, it's so when I put them into shulkers and I move things, I can just break boxes really quickly and be done with it. So that can just be tools and decoration, I guess. You have another workstation. So furnaces, magic-based stuff like potions, enchanting, tool-based items. What else do we need? Oh, cauldrons. Cauldrons could go in there. They kind of suit witches, right? It's like I can go into used. So I don't know. I want to organize it. Oh, we got loads of andesite and everything still. I don't know if we're gonna have a storage room for those. Maybe. Right, so that's broken. Gravel. Got a redstone box, so we may as well put redstone items straight in there. That. So let's just steal it now. Let's just get rid of them. We're probably not going to need them at all, so it'll be fine. Look out, we got more stone as well. Netherrack. Let's take. I'm just going to break the signs off them so I know when they're empty, rather than the full chests. It's easier. It's empty, right? Yep. Cobble. Let's take that one. Grass and variants. So, oh. So they can go into there, because they just need preparing is all. Now let's just take what we've got right now and go sort that out. Have a sip of coffee while we fly over. Variant there, we've got some moss there, okay. So that one is going there because that's going to be variants, so path blocks, podzol, mycelium, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, that kind of stuff. So when do you spin the wheel of projects? We were on about that, that we've not done one yet. Now that we've kind of got this pretty much sorted, I think we might have to spin it soon. Yeah, it's definitely needs sorting. Because we were doing it on Wednesdays, but yeah, we've not done it in this world as of yet. So we need to sort that. Do you know what? Let's pop that off there. That can go in there, and then we'll make ourselves. Yes, we won't. Let's just put that there. There you go, and that can be for nether items. So obsidian, soul sand, magma, soul soil, and then that's where we're going to put blackstone. When I've seen it in the past, it makes me think of Animaniac's Wheel of Morality. That's a good one. Jeez. Not seen Animaniacs in years. Right, so we've got... I think these are going to be full, aren't they? Oh no, we've got a little bit of room. Yeah. I don't know if I can run it. Okay, we've got plenty of room. Gravel? We've got loads of room for that. I haven't collected any of it yet. Oh, in the grand scheme of things. Stone is going in there. So much stone. It's ridiculous. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us a lesson we should learn. I've not heard it in so long. Right, let's throw those in there. We don't need that there. We don't need these here anymore. So they can go in there. So can that. So let's grab all the iron and coal at the minute. In fact, let's just... throw as many of the oils into there as we can. We've got good stuff in there. We've got food, everything. Take that wood stuff. Plants. See, these are one we're gonna have to try to organise properly. Horse stuff and these. We can take that. Nice and easy. In case your wheel of project spin, tell us a project we should begin. I'm gonna have to screenshot that before I forget it. There we go, got it. I like it. We've got mainly spruce items, haven't we? Oh, wait, that's oak anyway. Fence gates and stuff like that. We'll put... stuff like that. There maybe? Oh, suppose it doesn't really make too much difference, to be honest, to begin with. Right, so over here we've got well, if you do this as transport, so that's going to be rails, minecarts, boats, horse stuff, and then ladders and scaffolding. Do that. We'll just put these there until we figure something out for it properly. I thought your boats were going into lava. We are going to be doing something with them, but I want to make a build for that so that we actually get to press a button and sacrifice them individually. So let's put... how would we do this? Because I'd have flint and coal, copper and iron, gold, emeralds, diamonds. Oh, we'll do flint. Like I say, these can move around as we go. I think I'll do iron and copper. Right. Gold there. really not thought about like the structure of how I'm organising these. I'm just winging it. Well, that's lovely to know. Probably not something I'd come in and say, though. Really appropriate chat. We want coal, don't we? Not charcoal. Charcoal can go in there, obviously, but I want to use the coal. Suppose we could put lapis there, redstone next to it, put emeralds there, and we'll do diamond and netherite at the top. Where did I leave my... Oh, it's left a box over. Yeah, the other storage area. Take one of those, break that. One of those, one of those. Oh, that was it. I'll throw those in there just to give myself a bit of room for this campsite. Uh-oh. Right, so we got cobbled in there. Silk touch stuff there, and I think we've got enough for it. Yeah. All those go in there. Cobble. So that's kind of organized now. Things are still good for the minute. Oh, you didn't want to pick that up. Sorry. plant-based stuff there. So, go in there for now. Mob drops. I guess we'll take as many of these as we can. They can go in there because they're going to go into the other chest anyway. It's fine. Just broken that, and I shouldn't have done because there's still stuff in it. Breaking the signs when the chest is empty, there's still things in that one. It's okay though. So we've got some string, we've got some gunpowder, which means they can just go buy the general mob farm for now. There. We've got some rotten flesh as well. So let's just put prismarine in there. Let's just do that as more squid stuff. Agri-beans. These will end up being rearranged properly into organized groups, so it's like ocean-based stuff, nether-based stuff, etc. Now I'm just throwing them in wherever. Like, the chances are we're never going to need this much storage for mob drops. Because what you'd probably do is combine pufferfish, nautilus shells, turtle eggs, probably tropical fish as well, they'd go in there. Because then it'd just be ocean-based stuff. In fact, let's do that. That can just be witch farm-based stuff. Squid stuff will keep on its own because I'm probably going to set up a squid farm and we'll get enough of that. Right. Kelp can go into kelp. Let's put it beneath jungle. Be there. That's for mob heads, I guess. I don't think we've got any room. Oh, yeah, we put a couple in there. What stuff we've got? Any crimson based stuff? No, nether wall. No. Let's put that beneath the crimson based stuff. I feel like that fits. Lily pads underneath mangrove. Swamp. Cactus can go beneath. In fact, we'll put cactus beneath jungle. feel like that fits more appropriate than kelp. Kelp can go next to underneath spruce, yeah. There's not really any reason for them like this, I'm just kind of putting my own random logic to it. Oh, in fact, cactus will remove from there. Because we need a spot for cocoa beans. So they can go beneath jungle. That makes much more sense. Sugarcane, we already put beneath bamboo. So we'll put cactus beneath acacia. Why not? No, we won't. Yeah, we will. I was going to put melons under there because you get them, right, and then we'd have melon and pumpkins, but I think they're going to go with food instead. See, now these, there's no real logic for where this stuff's going to go. We'll just throw sea pickles there. Throw coral in there. Sea pickles can go there. So that's going to be all coral based stuff in here. So that horn, fire, bubble. Try keeping them in alphabetical order. Seagrass. I think we'll just maybe put that in with coral. What other plant-based stuff do we need? We need a box for flowers. Chorus fruit. He said was going to go... No. We'll put chorus fruit over here. We'll just put it there beneath that. So I know it's not nether-based, but... Maybe we do this. We'll just put melons in there. Because you get melons in acacia. And then we'll just put cactus there, I guess. Kind of works. We'll probably get rearranged, like I say. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just throw them in there. We'll take the other mob drops from there. So take those, take that. Food's going to be sorted out in a second, actually. I suppose bone meal can turn into bone blocks. They can go in there like that. Now, that face. Oh, we got loads of blocks in random varieties, I didn't realise. A lot of these have actually got dedicated boxes now as well. Not all of them, but some of them. I'll take the mob heads. Collectibles. Food. Take those. Because yeah, I'm special. Get food and stuff soon. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. So, coffee. Take all the mob heads, they can all go there. Endstone. Do that, turn that into M bricks. Variant stuff, and then the next one will be purple. Clay. We didn't really leave anywhere for clay, did we? So let's get rid of that. We'll put clay. Well, actually, clay's going to go with the terracottas. I think that's going to be over here, because we're going to need a lot more space than what we can allocate there. Different colours, so let's just do that for now. We've got end stuff, then we're gonna have prismarine. So that's dark. Do that. Regular prismarine at the top. And that can be bricks. Sea lanterns. I guess just because it's easy, just throw ice in there. Stuff, we've got room for that, right? Some more calcite. So the blackstone is a going to do there, and then we're going to make one beneath it for the variance. So let's do that. Got some sand. I think what we'll do is we'll put glass there. Now. Until I've got a proper box, I'm just going to put carpets in with the wall. What? Okay, let's take all the books. There you go. There it's put them there in the middle. Potions there. That's collectibles and trims and such. They're all done. I was like, what's clicking over there? It's the wool farm. I've been really confused for a minute. I was like, there shouldn't be anything making noises over here. Yeah, there should be. If there isn't, we've got a problem. Just a weird reflection of the torch, I guess. Just a golden armor. That's all cursed stuff, so we'll leave that here for now. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Can you believe it? They can go in there. It's a boat, so we're going to go in there for now. So I've not figured out where I'm going to put the tools. I don't think I want tools and armor and stuff as part of this. I think I want them over here as their own separate little area. So for now, what I'm going to do is just store them in this section. Put random bits in there. I want to keep them on me. Get rid of them. Keep them. So maybe we'll use that as like decorative stuff. And when I say decorative stuff, that is going to include like iron bars and everything. So we'll take torches and put a section for lighting. All those food bits, general tools, decorative stuff, light sources, so lanterns and things can go in there. Dude, that one is just general tools, so that's going to be loads of random bits like that. Stuff can go there. So we're going to sort those out in a minute, so that's fine. Potion based stuff. Food, so let's do potatoes. Carrots get their own. Then we have that for seeds, wheat, bread, all that kind of stuff. Have that one for fruit-based things. Top one for fish. Oh, really? Oh, beetroots, they can go in there as well. Go in there as well. We'll just have that as random assorted. Sticks can go in with random unsorted tools, they can go in there. Yeah, pickaxes, axes and everything are all going to go over that way instead, in their own area. So they can all go in there ready to be sorted later. Shield, That's the one I want to keep on me. Let's just check. It's weird, something keeps flicking over there on that OBS screen. There's nothing changing, so I don't know what it's doing. It's got a mind of its own. Oh, did we make one for flowers? Also, those are random filter items, so that's redstone stuff. We've not made a redstone box, or did we? No, we didn't. That one could be redstone items, I guess, or decorative. Guess we can use that as dyes for now, maybe. Oh no! I happen to have loads of red dye on me rather than having to go down to the other box. So they can probably go into here for the moment, to be honest with you, as a filter item. That can be name tag box. Keep one of them in there for burning things. There we go. So subscriber stuff. I'm gonna change these while I'm thinking about it. Grab some more of those as well. So they've got to go in my general toolbox. They can go in the general toolbox. As can they. In fact, what we'll do is take out those, so we've got a stack of them so they can go next to the, what's it, shells when we collect some. Have we got a general toolbox? I don't think we do. We'll use this as well, I guess. For now? No. Let's do that. So that's like world first stuff, that's curse stuff, that's mapping. What did we do with the rest of the map stuff? It's all in there. I thought we'd move some of it. No, it's there, that's why. So that's end mapping. So that's the end. Oh, that one is. What's that? Ah, right, that's the overworld map. Tell you what. Let's just take it all. Sort it out. that can have ladders and stuff in, and what we'll do is we'll put... Actually, no, we'll put maps into this one. Yeah, we'll do that. So these all need organising properly. That's obviously the mapping shulker. What I think I'm going to do, just because I'm super short on shulkers, I'm going to do this. It gives us a mission to organise our maps in future, I guess. And what we're going to do is put the banners into the corresponding box just for the time being. So until we organise and actually have enough room for everything, we've got enough shulkers. It just makes more sense doing this, right? It's not as though these are going to get full to the point of overflowing. So we've got wheat and apples, so there's a spot over here for them. Oh, seeds, not one. Dice in there. Flint. Potion. What did I just put in there? Oh, for the iron bars in rather than flint. Black carpet. Ouch. Jump too far. I want this one. Just one of those. Actually, yeah. I was going to make one, like an actual map to put on there, but I think I'm going to use a compass instead. Like that. This one, 1, 2, 4. That was the way I wanted them to go. I'll just take all that actually. I'm not thinking about. To organise things a little bit better in the future once we've got all this stuff. But at least this way we can get a working organisational system. So let's have pickaxes, shovels, axes, weapons. Yeah, I think that'll paint of arthropods, you can go there. There's rubbish. Actually, pickaxes. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're not going to end up with that many swords and bows and stuff, I can't imagine. Question is, do I have a spare axe and such? Yeah. Roll those in. No, efficiency 2. Yeah, it's pretty beaten up. Shield can go in there, the arrows can go. They can just be disposed of. Seems we have an entire double chest of arrows there. So that's my toolbox. That's my shield I want to keep on me. What's that? That's just unbreaking. It means I've put my good axe and stuff away. What's that? Efficiency unbreaking, we'll keep that. Silk touch unbreaking, but it's not got efficiency. Efficiency and silk touch. Fortune unbreaking. They all need repairing actually. That's fine. That's fine. Rubbish, but we'll use it to repair that one. So I'll do that. That's until we've sorted out proper boxes for each of these, because I'm going to have a pickaxe box, a shovel box, and so on. Got those workstations, tools. Now I think we are basically done. We've got to click this. Go into that. The only thing we need to move now are the world firsts and the cursed items. I'm going to figure out an actual spot for those. I don't know where, but on one of these layers we're going to have an actual display area. I'm catching iron as we flew up then. We do have a couple of other little things I've got to sort just now that I forgot about. That we can do. So let's throw that in there. I'll just get collected. We're going to get rid of the chest that's here. Oh, we've already done it. Then we can get rid of this chest. Don't know why I put my axe away. I kind of need it. Collect up whatever's in here as well. In there, isn't there? Yeah. See that? Just that. So they can be collected as well. We are very, very nearly 100% organized now. Well, kind of. There's still a few things we're going to end up shifting around slightly, but you get the point. You said that was just like other, wasn't it? So they can all go in there. Spruce into sapling, wasn't it? Yeah. Got some meat. Hay. Books. Loads of suspicious stews. Throw them like that. So. Pop that there, says always one there permanently. A little bit of rotten flesh we can throw in there. gonna say sorry. So I'm gonna go in there. That was all super useful, wasn't it? We're gonna get rid of these. You know, it's just being a bit silly, wasn't it, when we put them in? And falling like that actually does cause damage to them as well, so it's not the best way to break them if you're doing this and you don't have access to loads of iron. We, however, have plenty, so I was hoping to try and get that water to flow over. So what we'll do is that. So many anvils. It's ridiculous. That. And it's just a big pile of world first items. We don't even have enough room in one chest for. Sad to see it go, but it's gonna go. Actually, that can go in with a curse. Go world first items, cursed items, mending items. Anything else we gathered? We've got another one of them just there. So 1, 2, 3. So you still have more stuff to collect down below, so let's go grab that. For those that hadn't remembered, which almost included almost. Oh, that's actually empty already. That one isn't though. There's nothing in there that I thought there was going to be. Sand. Some stuff. Deep slate. Blackstone bricks. Okay. Bastion. Oh yeah, it was when we were digging through the side of the bastion for the stronghold. I remember. Alright. Oh, it's not actually full, I thought it might be. Don't want them there if they're not actually necessary, basically. Right, so workstation. Put them in there as well. Aha! Salt. There you go with a regular salt. Redstone, not put anywhere for quartz. I suppose what we could do. Can't even get into them. Oh, jeez. Oh, we can't put any in there though, can we? We'll put it into the redstone box because we're still going to need it in that for now. I'll leave that. We've got that for the wallet, so we can put that in there, it's fine. Gold can go in there, so can that. They can go on the floor and be destroyed. Goodbye. Actually, just going to keep that on just for now. I tend to use an axe quite often nowadays. It's like, what? You use an axe? I know, all the time, all the time. You won't believe it. Okay, it feels wrong not having those, so let's just very quickly rectify that situation. And I wish these were a bit quicker to break. Those. Just make a crafting table out of these. I love going into that time. Toolbox, so we'll actually put a crafting table in there as well, why not? like an extra piece of netherrack from one of the, what's it called? Mycelium changes. Mycelium? Nylium. Combining nylium and mycelium there. Quick, we need that mycelium. Yep, that's totally a thing. Well, there you go. I think we are completely organized. There's a few little bits we'll probably need to tweak and change and stuff, but as we go, that'll be developing anyway. For now, though, we're going to head over to the end screen and we're going to go find somebody to raid because I need to get some food. I am absolutely starving. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go see who's live, shall we? There's a few like that. Not really. I thought there was, and then it looked and it's like they're not actually playing Minecraft, a lot of them. Let's go to someone I don't think we've ever had the opportunity to raid before. We'll go to Jono Smithers. It's Rendog's brother. Absolutely amazing musician. Great fun as well. And I just got back. Elvin, that timing. That timing. Well, you know the drill anyway. Subscribers, copy the top one, views, copy the bottom one. I've been Ricky Roy, you've all been amazing, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow. It's Saturday and Sunday, it's a bit up in the air. But it's Friday tomorrow, so yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Bye-bye.